Now, before I hit the long rest button, we did officially get a long rest, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm hitting it now.
Okay. So now just type in the thing.
Seriously, looking at my spells really makes me want to play like one of the big spellcasters and have all the spells.
Sometimes having all the spells is a pain in the balls.
Yeah, but some people revel in it. I think I'm one of them.
All
What
right.
spell to use, though?
All right. There's another one.
That is the point. What to use?
Oh, the
You
thing.
could use Acid Ball. They could be a pain in the balls with Acid Ball.
Oh, wow.
It burns! There's a cream for that, you know.
All right.
She's trying to find some background noise to use, I think.
All right. We should be ready to roll. Okay. So we are live. Got that far.
Do we have me linked properly yet?
The what?
Do we have me linked properly yet?
Do a roll real fast and see what
Yeah.
happens.
Type in your exclamation point update. Make sure
that's
your
a good
character gets updated.
Oh yeah, that's a smart thing to do right now.
Yeah. Everybody get that out of the way now.
Watch me still be linked.
Because I had to fix it this morning.
That was
Which it's still not quite fixed, but whatever.
Did anything show up? No, it didn't.
Let me check something here.
Still not showing up. Link me, man, link me.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, I gotta
Okay,
update
so
You might have to update the campaign or something.
like
you. Here, go away.
what? Okay.
Seems to be working on my end.
Why does this thing hate him so much?
It really does hate me.
Yeah, it didn't even take the command right. Or did it?
Just to make sure, did you link your D&D Beyond and Discord account?
I have no idea. I know what he told me to do.
Yeah. Yeah, double check your D&D Beyond.
Make sure that.
Guys, you have to have your D&D Beyond account linked to your Discord account for it to share the roles.
Ooh, I probably don't.
There's a link right there in the Avray bot thing. There's a link right there to do it there.
Just Discord?
Yep.
Also, hello, chat. I hope everybody's doing well today.
Also, hello, Foxy.
Ah,
Hello, Foxy.
Do here. We're on for now.
I mean, that's pretty much what this is going to look like if the cat does make her way in here.
Move it, Feline!
You know, there's an entire subreddit for cats playing D&D, and yes, I'm subscribed, and yes, I love it very much.
That is why you're a good man.
We would judge you if you weren't.
There.
Okay,
Now.
the dwarf is sitting out this way due to weather reasons, so he said whatever, if we decide to head out, he's going to stay behind and help in Valaki.
I have
People-
no idea what I'm doing, apparently.
Okay.
I tried linking it, and it said, no. You have to literally tell me exactly what to do, not to just do it. What button do I click on what icon and then do what after that?
Please, give me 1 second.
Account.
Because I thought I did it, and I apparently did not.
Go to account, link a Twitch account. No, Twitch account. Link a Discord account. There you go.
Yeah, under account on D&D Beyond, upper right where your name is, you can go right to your account, and you can link a Discord account on that first page. It should be like 3 or 4 down.
Oh, you have to tell me that.
No,
So
that's
You
hilarious.
told me to click on the Discord item on the top of the page, which is different.
Yeah, there was a link in Discord. That's what I thought. Sorry, it was just there was a link in Discord to do it. Aaron posted a link to the Can You Not See Players Roles. There's a link there, but you can do it right from D&D Beyond. You'll just have to give it your Discord username and all that.
Oh boy.
Oh, Jesus. Really? SpongeBob did a D&D episode?
Everyone has a
I
D&D episode.
haven't actually added anything with Discord since I loaded Discord like 5 years ago. So
Okay, now working on my second Tumblr.
There should be, like, when you're in your My Account on your D&D Beyond page,
yeah,
there should be a button that just says Link Discord Account.
link Discord account, and now I have to log in again apparently.
Yes.
Oh shit.
And then that should do it.
I don't know how I'm logged in with Discord honestly.
The magic of resetting passwords.
No, am I logged in with it? Let's go with.
Oh, come on. Ah, my work email can dynam. What the hell?
What?
Nothing.
I should not even going to look at my work email because there's probably going to be somebody going to be, is someone going to be there tomorrow to let me in?
No, use your own key, after.
It's a holiday. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Martin Luther King.
God
I was
damn.
gonna make a bad joke, but I stopped myself in time, guys. Aren't you all proud of me?
Yeah, I could totally see somebody doing that. I could totally see somebody literally just being like, can I get in tomorrow? And I'll be like, what makes you think anyone's going to willingly drive down there for you in the first place? Second, it's a paid holiday. Third, it's a winter hell outside.
Alright, guys.
I got MLK Day off.
Alright, guys. We're playing 3rd edition now.
Oh,
No,
God.
you're not.
Oh,
Yeah.
step aside.
I just cast a 3rd edition spell and I only did 30 damage. It's a little disappointing.
You literally rolled almost the average.
That's so disappointing. Get to feel all those dice in your hands and only do 30 damage, 29 damage.
See if I can do better. Nope.
Well, you made me feel better, so you
If that's going to be the sign of things to come, I think you guys are going to be just fine with the adventure today.
Let me try.
That's the damage I'm talking about.
That's better.
I want to try.
Luckily, I'm using purely D6s for damage, so.
Nope, I want to do it backwards.
So they're going to dice Jesus today. Gotcha. The two biggest damage dealers are going to be dice Jesusing. I can accept this.
10d6, right? Let's see. 10d6, what do I get?
Add 50 hit points to monster.
Ooh, wow.
So you're saying add 1/2 turn of survivability. Got it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes. It should go pretty well today for you guys. Should.
You just wait till the first time I get to actually crit on one of my sneak attacks.
That's going to be great. That's going to be great.
Don't you understand, Aaron? Ash doesn't have good days anymore.
To be fair, she sold her soul like twice now. I don't think she deserves them.
Second one was a panic, and there was regret involved.
You know, I'm not really sure that makes it okay.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. But honestly, it's probably how to play the character, how it's been so far.
No, I am 100% on board with her making her mistakes. I'm just saying, I don't think she deserves to be her. Ash is a bad person.
Kinda, yeah.
That's not fair. She tried to save people.
Yeah, and she's only murdered a few innocent people that absolutely did nothing to deserve it.
I blame the DM.
Look, if you'd roll a little better, I'm just saying.
People trying to say they didn't have a choice. They didn't have any choice. They had to do it. It wasn't really them.
To be fair, I tried to get her away from the guy, the farmer. I tried.
Yeah, but then she drank too much. So are you saying that it's okay when she kills people as long as it's because she drank too much?
What did she kill people if she drank too much?
How do you think she killed them?
Ash just went up, cracked him open like a beer can. No.
Okay. All right.
And Ash goes, "That's the most satisfying sound in the world." Knock, knock, knock.
He has a drinking problem, and it's not going to get any better.
Ash does have drinking problems, but she wish she had her old drinking problems.
To be fair, she can have both.
A lush vampire. I could go for that.
Oh my god. I guess the vampire would be buying you drinks before the final bite.
In my last vampire game, because I ran a vampire game a couple of years ago, and the last one I ran, the guy who was basically running the team had a serious problem with cocaine. And his problem with cocaine is that he had to fill people with cocaine before he could drink off of them.
See, that's what I love hearing about Vampire the Masquerade. Oh god.
The worst part is he was one of the most reasonable members of the group, so...
Oh.
So
He
you
was
was
also a crime.
the population. That works.
He was also a crime lord,
He just
so...
he just walks into a random club, looks for the most skeezy
No,
looking
no, no, he
motherfucker in
owned the
there.
club. He owned the club. His name was Dante. He called it the Inferno.
Nice.
Oh, that is
The
awesome.
basement- The basement was where he kept the people he would drink from, because that's where all the drugs were.
Venture?
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
Okay, he's trying to load back up on his computer. Okay.
I've never played a game of Vampire in my life, but I love the lore, so I'm always reading it. So at least I can call Vampire Clans at least a little bit by hearing
I think
about
the last
that.
one I played in, I was a gay Toreador Hispanic dude that was completely screwing with everybody's head. And I hate Tories, by the way.
I was
I
about to say-
did it only because I was asked.
Just say you're just a Hispanic Toreador, then.
Me too. I'm gonna be honest. I love Vampire. It's one of my. It's probably my third favorite game. But yeah, the shit people come up with when they're making vampire characters. I will say that the new version has the new 5th edition books. They did some interesting things with the mechanics.
I'm curious to see what they changed some of the classes as. Classes, I mean the clans.
I think the last vampire I
They changed a
played-
lot of how clans work.
Hallelujah. Because being a Tory sucked. It was fun messing with everybody, but being a Tory sucked.
Was that
Totally
because
fun
you had to
meta.
be around all the snotty assholes, or was that because you had to be like, ooh, pretty, stare at everything until I burn?
Oh, no. Wait, that was back in, you remember Erasmus, right?
Yeah,
That was me.
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, that guy. That made everybody in the room feel inferior.
I think mine was a Bruja that was a World War I survivor, German guy.
Yeah.
And, yeah,
I'm still not linked.
of course not, because this thing hates us all.
Well, it lets you update and save this time, didn't it?
Well,
Oh,
that's
that
the
was
thing.
the last
It's
time.
always been letting
oh,
him do
those are
that.
allowed to update.
Yeah, it's always been doing that. I don't know what the fuck now.
So when you go into account, what does it say under Discord? Does it say, what does it
Wait,
say?
what the hell? I have to look at it again?
Yeah.
I looked at it 3 times already. Okay, so watch this here.
This
Punch
is
it in the
Texas.
truck nuts. It should work.
But yeah, I didn't. That campaign was a train wreck waiting to happen anyway. But you know,
Yeah, it was a train wreck waiting to happen, but I had fun riding that bitch to the end.
they really are the best
God.
difficulties.
Could have been that fucking mage game.
That
Yeah,
had
I
such
won't lie, me and
potential,
Mage
and
Lord
then
don't
it
get along
literally
well.
got shit on. Like, we all got to find out the hard way that, you know, we're just NPCs for the real story, and it was like,
Sounds like you had a bad game master.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that really sounds like a bad GM there.
That was 2 of them. But yes, they were both, yes.
yeah. And they were also dog shit with the rules, considering one of them supposedly had been playing for years, and I knew the game better than he did.
I had been playing that game for many, many years, and they kept telling me that I wasn't allowed to do basic things. So
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
Because it might outshine their characters.
Here's an example of what I wasn't allowed to do. I wasn't allowed to cast something at home and have it still be in effect when I drove somewhere.
What?
Dude.
Yeah.
That's
I
crazy.
wasn't allowed to maintain effects.
No prep game. No prepping at all is what you're telling me.
Correct.
Oh, no.
They're mages.
We just got him to attack!
That one went through.
You actually attacked!
Well, welcome to the board.
Yes!
Too bad the damage doesn't know how to be added up right properly, correct?
Yeah, you have to roll.
You'll
the
have to
damage
add the
after you
1
hit.
damage to it later, but whatever.
No, it's
I could
My
fix it
character
now,
gets
but
that
then it'll
right.
probably fuck up the unarmed attack even more.
who cares about my unarmed attack?
I'm not going to
Well,
try to
that's
fix
what
it during
happens.
game
You have
time
to
because
punch
the magic
NPC.
item creator makes me want to pull my hair out anyway.
There should just be a thing that just has magical bonus plus whatever.
It doesn't work like that. I tried.
It did when I did it. Let me take a look. 1 second. I'm going to grab one of my items.
Like, it would let me select melee weapon attack, magic item attack with strength, all melee attacks, but it just wouldn't give me, like, a magic item plus 1 bonus. It would, like, let me put the bonus in.
Just check something. Because if you, just to let you know, if you ever need to add something like that, you can just literally start with a base of an item of a +1 sword and then modify it.
I might have to do that next
But
time.
what you're looking for is literally under modifiers, when you're looking at the magical item. Once you have the base item saved, then you go to modifiers, you add bonus dash magic, fixed value 1. Done. That's all you have to do.
Yeah, I'll fuck with that later. I'm not doing
Give
that.
me, I'm actually going to show you a screenshot real quick. Give me 1 second.
Because I have to delete the item, then I have to refresh this page, then I have to put
No,
it.
you don't. You don't have to delete it. You should. Items should update normally, but like I said, don't worry about it right now. And I'm still going to send you this here.
Okay.
That way you can see exactly what you're supposed to be looking at.
Okay.
Just for later.
Yeah, I'll fuck with it later, because I'm going to need to create Karis and Darn's specials anyway. And thus the Chosen One and his fiendish friend will be even more the Chosen Ones.
The true main characters of the story.
They really
That right-
are, to be honest.
That right there is how you add a +1 bonus to an item. That's all you need. You don't need anything but that right there.
Okay. I didn't see the magic selection. Alright.
Is there anything other pre-game we got to do before we start?
I think everybody should be ready. I think Foxy already updated Hope. I think. And sidekicks are not going to be done until whenever. Should
Did you
be
update Hope?
pretty much there, I think. Finally. Do one more.
Try not
Really?
to say anything to get too off topic here.
Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna... Okay. So, I have the one little thing that I gotta do before we can officially start this week's events. What happened to Karis, or... Theris, when he got knocked out?
I do the same thing.
Yeah. It's going to be difficult, but...
You're welcome. I'm glad I could do this to all of you.
I knew he did it deliberately, so... and it's my fault for letting it happen. When Theris was dropped by the flames of Amisul, he sees his own body. He feels himself being pulled toward Amisul as Amisul's mouth gapes impossibly wide, his chin coming down all the way to his chest. being before him seeming far more vast in consciousness than he did in the material, as glowing embers dance about him and then stretch beyond the horizon as far as the eye can see in either direction. You get the impression this being is far more than the one you and your friends are struggling against, as if he is not anything like being at his full power yet. As you are drawn closer, you feel the heat, and it becomes more unbearable, cruel, and oppressive. A cold, arctic, icy hand grabs your shoulder and pulls you back. A pure wave of ice and cold dances towards the fire, toward this tyrant, as you are pulled into the shadows as he screams, "He is my kill! You cannot have him! He is mine! Do you hear me? Mine!" As you look to the cold, blue, icy hands on your shoulder, you note that they are feminine and impossibly strong. Gazing to the soul for whom they belong, you see a tall woman who is about 7.5 feet tall. She is near classically beautiful in features with snow-white hair, glacial blue skin, and icy green eyes regard you almost amused. She is clad in a curious mix of white dragon scale and a white gown. Her hair is done in several braids that fall to her muscles of her arms straining as she pulls you away from Amisul. 4 throwing axes rest at her hips, and for a weapon she wields a large metal circlet. Flaming skulls fly through the air in search of you, laughing maniacally until they see you, and then she simply hurls the circlet, quickly disintegrates them. A heavy accented voice that almost matches Palmora's and Hope's asks you, "Do you know how much trouble you have almost gotten into?" "I suppose I might as well adopt thee, my stubborn shadow. I am in need of a shadow anyway. Before you object, I will not ask you to do anything you are not already planning. I am not my cousin Auril, nor am I a god. I am Lady Winter, the primordial of Winter. My aims are to safeguard the realms from the far realms' predations. I also bring winter and wake, my sister autumn and seed to spring. What I need from thee is simple. Be mine ears in dark places, Starborn. Snuff the far realm and abominations like Strahd when you find them. In exchange, I will vouchsafe your soul and give you boons. It is time for you to return fully to the land of the living. May your saga be sung by the masters of the art. May you bring glory to your name." And then you are brought back into the light. So that's what Theris had happen to him.
Got it. Okay.
During the fight, or?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what happened right before he killed a god.
Yep.
False god. False god. False god.
No. I'm taking credit for a full god kill. Just so you know.
No, that's a false
No
god.
take-backsies?
I challenged him and he accepted. I'm not strong enough to challenge a full god yet and have him notice me.
You were. We succeeded.
We're not dead.
Gods are bitches anyway.
Let's be honest, there's plenty of gods that are bitches. Yeah.
And,
I
and
will
that's
agree with
why
you.
Theris is like, see, gods are bitches, and I don't use magic, and I don't serve a god.
All the god-fearing characters.
I just use magic-like effects and have a godlike being looking out for me.
It's not the same thing.
Tell me, because I'm a stubborn asshole.
I like to call this Diet God.
Don't tell me what to do when I'm already doing it.
Hey, Liam worships Sunni, so it's a full-fledged god he worships. And at least she's pretty.
Over the next few days, the city of Vallaki is kind of getting over its shock. You know, now they're starting to kind of edge towards into a celebration of victory over Amisul.
Hey, we got some boost for that.
Much of the dark cult has been slain or has since gone to ground. None of you can say for certain. None can say for certain how many died in the uprising of the sun's zenith. But there has also been a clear blow struck against the forces of evil. There's a profound sense of relief in Vallaki. Over the next few days, a festival is organized for the saviors of the vines.
Nope, Ash is gone. Nope, 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 nope.
Oh my god, I'm a bird.
Oh yeah.
Yep, we have a bird.
Yeah, well, we last left,
We're on the boat.
Yep,
She,
on your
like,
way back.
broke apart and came back together and like went caw and flew away. And Liam
Yep.
went, "Is she gonna be okay?" Like that's all his reaction was.
This is not the. Ash says this. If you say that, Ash says this is not the worst thing to happen to us. This is fine. This is fine.
They had a thing for birds. I stopped questioning birds a while ago.
After what he just went through, he's like, "Is she okay?"
She's not eating anybody. She's fine. She's fine.
He's happier this way.
Do they eat people?
Oh,
Peck
so
people?
Liam has a question about Ash, but he's not asking it to Ash. He's asking
Fine.
it to the group in general.
Okay.
So, that one there was gibbering like a possessed cultist,
I will again.
or a worshiper of the far realms, and then summoned a trumpet archon? What the hell?
Hi. Ash puts her hand up. My name's Ash.
Like, he is so confused about the whole situation.
It will get worse, but
So there's something you have to understand about Ash. She's failed out of Paladin school.
you achieved my dreams. So I sold my soul to apparently an angel. Maybe. I didn't know at the time.
That is Inari's response usually.
You're corrupting an angel with selling your soul to. Oh my gosh.
Hey, it was a gamble, but it worked out. He's bro. He bro.
I mean, realistically, is it any different than what priests do?
They don't sell their soul, at least.
Sure, they get something in return, and they give themselves over. That sounds like selling yourself to me.
This is why you're a good friend.
There's
Thank
a very significant difference when you die
Is there?
and you've sold your soul. That entity has your soul, as opposed to ascending to the higher planes.
Don't they live up there? Isn't that where you're going anyway?
If you sold your soul to something, probably not.
Unless you sold your soul to an angel, and that's where you're going.
you. Creepy smile pops up underneath Ash's hood. Teethy smile.
If you sold your soul to something, you're not going there because that's not where they reside either.
Look, I get it. You believe what you believe, but all that matters to me is what Estendilius tells me.
I'm going to be honest with all of you. It's all a racket. I know a racket when I see one, and just having different names for it doesn't mean it's actually just business and it's not personal. It's all a racket.
Like an insurance fraud is kind of what you're telling me, kind of racket.
More like the I own your store or I break your legs. Because
Yeah, more like that.
after all, once you've made your agreements, you don't get to break them. Don't agree to anything. Don't sign any paperwork. Don't give them your promises. That's all I'm saying.
Nods. I've learned this from hard experience. You should listen to him. Yeah. I don't know if I
It's
will.
too late for all of you. Don't get me wrong. I respect your friend Darn a great deal. No offense, mister. But you're all morons. It's fine.
We all agree that the Leech King must die.
Well, yeah.
So then we're all on the same side.
I don't hate any of you. I just think you made some really silly deals, all of you.
I got
That's
mad.
okay. You are hardly the first people I've met who made a raw deal and didn't understand it until it was too late.
I got magic. I'm fine with my deal.
Most people are, until the bill comes due.
Look, I faced my patron, and my patron so far seems pretty good. I'm happy with my decision. It was a rushed decision, I'll fully admit. Better than the second decision.
The first touch is always free. Just saying.
You're making me question things and making me uncomfortable. Let's switch topics.
This is why you failed out of Paladin school, I'm pretty sure.
That and they didn't like me.
Without talking, a street kid is beating you in theological discussion.
That
I
and
am
we don't
open-
actually have school, so.
Well, I mean, it was a training camp. They were gearing me up. I mean, my uncle got me in, but no, it just didn't work out. Met a lot of interesting people, like Darn. He wanted to be a paladin too. It didn't quite work out.
But at least I have a god.
Wow, she's really going at it up there. Must be nice to fly.
And Nori's probably like doing barrel rolls and stuff up there.
Yep. Barrel rolls and zigzags and dive bombs and everything.
You know, I mean, never mind. Ash just says never mind.
It's okay. Flying doesn't seem that useful anyway.
So we just want to take a couple of days to recover and then start exploring again, or do we have another?
So now it's time to sleep. Oh, we actually get to go to bed for once.
We slept a couple of times since you were gone. It was fever dreams and terror.
You're nice.
Well, fall on our side of the calamity next time.
Maybe don't cause the calamity next time.
I saved the man, damn it.
That's Birdie laughter.
Damned if I do. And
I'm just saying, you're the only person I know who can make the sun rise, and it's a bad thing.
I killed a mummy. It was holding a man hostage. I'm sorry.
A vampire world, and it's a bad thing.
The sun rose from the west. That's bad.
The false god is dead. It is now our time to start working against the Leech King. It's all that matters.
He's definitely a real god.
You just get stared at.
Just, a shitty one.
The best part is
Like
Ferris could
false
actually make
god.
that argument because he got to see how vast this thing really was.
Like, Honori practically soloed this thing without me and you. They didn't even mean you, they just needed the Paladin Cleric. Clearly the Paladin Cleric are right. False god.
No, see, that's call anything a false god because they don't want to believe that anything's as big as their god. It's a my dad's bigger than your dad thing.
Well,
No, my mom's prettier than your mom. Suni.
I mean, I agree with that, but that's mostly because mine has been gone for a while.
let me speak your language. Strahd's still the biggest crime boss. We gotta take that crime boss on.
Well, yeah, but we already know where his kidneys are.
Karis is like, well, yeah, his mom was really pretty, but she went out for milk and never came home.
Yeah, it wasn't good.
Inori kind of like lands on Darn's shoulder.
Ash looks over at the door, foaming at the mouth. Did he find the God's Eye?
Yes.
Wow, that is some good stuff.
He might have.
You know, part of me really wants to have more of it, but it doesn't taste the same that it used to. That's really sad.
Poor Benji. Oh.
I wonder what would happen if Theris drank the God's Eye. I have to come up with that.
I think we're already out of it.
There's one tiny problem with that. That's that Theris does not have a negative intelligence.
Neither does Ash, but that never stopped her.
No, I don't care what her stats say.
I'm proud. I gave Ash a wisdom of 12. Alright, well, you know what? Let's take a break. We'll all just rest on the ship and we'll watch the bird flying among the stars and we'll get this shindig going. Time to get this country back to the righteous path. And potentially get my ears gone.
With fire.
You all didn't hear that, did you? Oh no.
Which part?
Ash just sinks back into her cloak. Ash says nothing. Just sinks into the cloak. Just not paying attention to anything.
Liam's not sure what the hell's going on, honestly. He feels like he's surrounded by mad people. Like, honestly, like, politically insane people.
Darn just goes, you'll get used to it.
Theris seems to be slightly on the level.
Darn, bro.
I'll admit, I really didn't like. For a long time, they kept swearing that this was Barovia, and I was pretty sure they were wrong. I'm pretty sure they're right now, but at this point, this whole world is crazy. I'm still not sure it's real.
Barovia is a land that wants to go to hell.
The bus wants to go off the cliff, okay?
Alright, I guess we're, anyone against officially taking our long rest?
So you guys take your long rest.
Ash tries to play around with some of the ruins that she knows from her halberd, trying to figure them out.
Okay, roll me an Arcana check.
Ooh, that wasn't a 1 at least.
Okay. You understand them a little better.
Okay. Ash is gonna figure this out.
At least, you know, it's not like the last time you tried.
You keep telling me I do magic. Can I take a look at that?
Sure. She hands you the halberd.
Phyllis spends about 10 minutes staring at it intently and then hands it back. Okay.
That seems very mechanical.
Liam's gonna ask if he can look at that too. I mean, he does have intelligence, religion as a skill, so maybe they're religious.
Ash hands the halberd. Ash hands the
Just
halberd.
got literally nothing out of that. He's just, you know, because...
Ash is gonna try to reverse engineer ruins, just to warn you guys.
It's gonna be
So we're gonna deal with a massive explosion at some point, huh?
Probably.
So you want to look at it now?
If it means anything in religious...
Yeah, go for it. Make a roll.
I did.
He did.
Okay.
It even says so
You
now.
made a roll. Okay.
The unexpected pops up for the DM. What does he say?
So, you recognize several verses about Estendelius, about some of his greater victories, including, like, you know, face tanking a Balor until he died to allow a bunch of people to escape. In that, let me do a thing. Okay. You kind of understand protective wards a little better. The next time that you cast, like, protection from evil, for example, you can apply it to a second target.
Oh, that's neat.
You okay? You seem like you're drooling a little bit there. Can I have my halberd back?
Two-handed weapon after I give it back.
I could dispel it. If it's an hour away from me, it goes away, so it wouldn't work out anyway. So
So
could you
59
have
minutes. So 59 minutes. I'm good. The real problem is that there's no monkey grip in
At this point, with the tone of his voice, he only needs about 5 more minutes.
All I'm gonna say is that there's no monkey grip in 5th edition, so Liam can't use it properly.
Ash spins it around. There's always a right way to use a tool, a weapon. Yeah, let's get this long rest going. Alright. I think she's getting tired.
Long rest, and you know you're making your way. You make your way back to shore. You get back to the tavern.
So, how many points do you get back on long rest?
Everything.
When you're on your sheet, just hit the manage button on next to your name, and just hit long rest and confirm.
The last time I did 5th edition was when it first came out, so that's how long it's been between...
You get all your HP back, but if you hit that, it will refresh your spells, and it'll do all the work for you. So you get your spells back, and you get all your HP back on a long rest.
For the most part, 5th edition is pretty simple and goes to where you logically think it should, unlike other editions.
So, you guys take your long rest. The city's...
Never mind. I won't say it. I'll make the joke.
And Nori's, you know, been doing flybys for hers. Enjoying life as a bird. Dawn eventually shows up.
Real dog.
Yes, coming from the correct direction.
I mean, this is Barovia, so it's not like we ever actually see sunlight here.
Yeah, like, you know, it's still that pale imitation of sunlight that you guys know.
Ash is just gonna calmly sit somewhere and just enjoy the correct, righteous, holy dawn. in quiet.
There's kind of like a profound sense of, you know, relief and like joy is starting to kind of set in. Over the next few days, like there's going to be a festival made in your guys' honor, along with everyone that fought on the Eastern Bridge. And you guys are going to be at the head of the parade held in your honor.
Just gonna dodge that one.
The city folk begin retelling stories from survivors that you guys have found by heroic deeds that were performed by you guys. Theris and Karis's 3 days of struggling through the new ruins, climbing and, you know, helping free citizens from the rubble and pointing them to safety. Ash and Nori darn McCall and their hounds slaying cultists and saving people from being sacrificed. There is tales of a beautiful and vengeful enchantress who's slain a den of cultists before they could summon a host of demons. There is also talk of Sari and Danrik and huge-sized demon alone on the Eastern Bridge. Demon seeming to have been a hybrid between a vulture and a truly huge minotaur.
That's disgusting.
Who wielded dark miracles as easily as the sword of flames it carried.
Well, it's just a buzz bowl. What's your problem?
As you kind of navigate, you know, what's becoming sort of your new lives, you hear more and more stories about this enchantress. Hear the stories of her shattering the mind of a cult leader, leaving him a drooling mess before he could sacrifice 7 children, either to Amisul or Strahd. You're not sure which. One morning, as you guys are all kind of sitting and gathered in what is known as the Hero's Suite, you guys are all kind of like sitting, shooting the shit and all that, and a green mist rolls through the tavern and makes its way up into the central room that you guys all kind of sit in.
Who let one?
When it leaves, there is Hope standing there, and you hear the voice of a powerful woman saying, "Our exchange is complete, great-great-granddaughter. I leave thee with thy boons and return you to your friends." Hope stands before you changed. Though her white and blue feathered cloak mostly hides her new wings, it does not hide her tail, nor at the new sword at her hip. Though it is still as thin as a rapier, the blade and handle are both larger. The guard has several holes within it that seem to catch the wind every time she moves and make sounds like an instrument. And so
we
now
have
the
a new changed elf with us. Okay.
Ash looks at the tail, looks at Hope's face. Ash looks at the tail. Hope, are you okay? You didn't make any horrible deals like I did you? Creak, 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 creak.
You people need to stop agreeing things.
Oh god, the big bird.
Horrible hyena laugh comes from fucking Ash.
Oh my god, that gif.
Big Bird is quite terrifying when he's doing things kind of violently.
I think it's the fact that it's like, you know, stupidly tall.
When you piss off the Aarakocra barbarian.
Yeah. You guys are all kind of like, you know, dressed up for the parade. They've had clothes brought to you guys that are like bright and cheerful. The city kind of seems genuinely enthused about the coming festivities. For the first time in decades, maybe centuries, it feels like the city actually has heroes they can rally behind.
Really doesn't want to be there.
Wow, Ash is just like, nope!
Nope.
Liam is front and center for that.
More than fine with that.
As it goes on, the parades and the festivities last for hours, ending in a ceremony where a crown of flowers is placed on each of your heads. There's dancing, singing, and gaggles of children playing joyfully for the first feels like years.
Okay, at the earth right now. Are there any people here with wings? Gossamer wings. Making
that
sure we're not being lured by the fairy folk.
No people other than the people that you are standing with seem to have wings.
These
Okay.
teachings sound
Very
familiar.
similar,
Tad.
I had to ask.
You are a wise paladin.
Some of the kids are, given pastries by like 3 benevolent women that have a bakery somewhere in the city. They're kind of running around like, happy eating. As the night winds down and you kind of retire back to the hero's suite, settles asleep, your dreams of peace and delight begin to turn to horror. People that you talk to, skin rots away and then they begin to spew at you with a black goo. Screams and wails of the damned follow you wherever you run. Run downstairs only to find yourself waist deep. The great heroes of the vines, indeed. Roll me will saves.
I thought I missed the parade.
Yeah, you did. You just hid in your room all day until it was time for bed. You, hid in, the lampshade or something with that 26.
Oh, wisdom check, wisdom save. God damn it. Whichever. Same thing.
Oh, well, an 18, that'll certainly make it.
Whatever. I don't care.
Okay,
It's
so...
the same thing.
Ash...
I don't think Ash makes. I spent all the good luck on the not being found by the parade.
Okay.
You spend
Ash,
the whole day so stressed out from the parade that you cannot resist the nightmares.
Apparently.
you really can't. Ash, you take 20 psychic damage.
Ow!
And
What?
you are just absolutely terrified.
Okay, I'll let you all imagine the rest of that.
So normal
This
day for
awakens
Ash then,
you
huh?
from the dream, and as you all kind of wake up from your nightmares, you all see spindly and hideous humanoid female shapes with purple-black skin. That triggers the fear that you just felt, however brief.
What the actual...
Just to make sure, is this a moment where we have any form of control?
Yes, you do.
You do. To the face.
You're gonna go daggers to the face?
When have I not done that during these moments?
Eyes
for
are
it.
kidneys, right? Eyes are kidneys.
Eyes are just kidneys for the face.
Daggers to the fucking face.
No,
Ranger
the
style.
eyes are the windows to the kidneys.
All right, make
Ash
your
is
attack
just
roll.
Ash is just running around like it's a Scooby-Doo cartoon between the doors. That's her thing while this is going on.
Yeah, Ash, you literally, when you wake up and you see it, you literally are running for the fucking hills. Okay, roll damage.
The first one and then the offhand one is not quite as good, but
That will hit. Please let me double check. Let me just double check.
if it does, that's another 9. And that's psychic.
Okay, so the second one will miss, but your first one does 10 damage? Okay.
And hey, now I've done half the damage to them that they did to you. I am your own personal damage reflection, Ash.
I'm fine with this. This is a fair trade. I just need more hit points so we can make this work.
He howls in agony and runs and jumps out the window.
I'm going after her.
Okay. The others
Ash up.
also jump out.
Ash stops the door.
As you jump out the window, a black rift opens up and she jumps in it and it shuts behind her. But you definitely see blood. And it is a black, viscous thing that has just this god-awful scent of corruption.
Where is everything around here? Run! Oh.
Why is Theris fighting in my nightmare dreams? Go away, Theris!
Fighting it, everyone feels so good. 2 days. 2 days to actually relax, and then this shit happens.
We had 2 days. Take the blessing where you can get it.
Oh, whatever this is, I'm gonna claw their eyes out.
Barovia, they'll just come back. Barovia is hell.
Hey, I was debating adding the Revenant to the final fight last night, but I decided not to. I'm gonna save him for something special.
There is.
Barris just crawls back in through the window, looking very angry.
Guys here, from some of the, like, people come running in, obviously to come looking for you guys. As dawn breaks, and several children have turned up missing. And everyone's kind of wondering what the fuck just happened last night. Because several husbands are also missing.
Can I ask a specific question?
Yes.
How was children missing broken to Ash?
They, like, one of them asks, "Have you seen my little boy?" They were out in the festival yesterday, and they kind of like, and somebody else just kind of, you know, goes, "Well, maybe she didn't see him because Ash wasn't there at the festival. Couldn't find her, remember?"
Nod.
Poor delicious child. I don't know where they are.
Go away, Id. Children are not delicious.
They only taste like chocolate.
How do I know this? Go away, other voice. Ash is going to huddle again in her cloak for a while.
I didn't play a blackguard.
It's best you didn't. It would have gotten worse.
They're called Oathbreakers now.
Yeah.
Statement stands.
Okay.
So
wait.
they all talk about, like, some other people talk about the monstrous women who jumped into rifts. Some of them actually had, like, city folk going in after them and managed to get through the rifts.
Get through as in came back out of?
They went into with them. Either in pursuit of, or worse, perhaps they went willingly.
Well, that's what the husbands want.
Ash has an 8 on her Arcana. Does anyone else want to make an attempt to discern what that was?
Why not? I don't have any Arcana, but I'll still try. Because
The extent of my discernment is that was a creepy lady, and she jumped through a hole in the air.
Liam knows nothing.
So Inori, you kind of find figures. Your mom and dad kind of told you something about this as a kid, or maybe it was Weird Megan. It was like half remembered stories around the campfire kind of thing. You kind of suspect that these are hags.
oh, great. Great.
Tori, McCall, and Liam, roll me history checks.
Well, I can't use his stuff. It's not working well.
All right, I'll roll his.
That
7.
God's Eye hits hard and just for as long as
Nope.
it feels.
Minori's
And a
like,
3. Wow.
Oh,
7
one
and
is
a
off
3.
by a 2. Apparently the dream really got to me.
Right?
Wow.
Good God like astral history?
Let me do Liam's. Okay. The dwarf.
Alright, that works.
Oh wow. Okay, the dwarf gets it.
The dwarf remembers stories that he read in Strahd's castle about, there were said to be hags somewhere near the old mill, though no one has seen them in decades.
Okay, you guys keep using that word. I'm guessing you don't just mean old women.
You said hag? Like What type of hag do you mean? Like old angry lady, or I
Demon
will
thing.
murder you and disappear into the forest lady?
Demon things.
They jumped into a hole in the air. I don't think we just mean angry old ladies.
And Trin says, what hole? What, did you guys go adventuring without me?
No, I jumped out the window. She jumped out of a different window after jumping out the window.
I saw a
mean-
woman.
Ash heads turns like, I'm confused. I don't know when this all happened. I just had a dream where...
She opened the window in the air and jumped through it and then closed it behind her.
Why did you guys call me?
Because you told me to go away the moment you saw me.
You were
It was
running around crazy downstairs, so...
It was very fast.
Wait, I had a dream like this. Did this happen in real life?
Only the last one. I'm actually getting, like, way too used to this sort of thing. It was only the last part that was real, I'm pretty sure.
I'll be honest, guys, I don't know a lot about hags. I was taught a little bit about my uncle. They're one of the biggest
Your
things
uncle's a
people
hag?
make a deal with. Hags are almost like demon fae. They're some of the worst of magical creatures. It looks like exactly what it sounds like most of the time. It's why a lot of angry old ladies get burnt. They're disgusting, is what I've been told.
Turns
Or
out
honestly,
they can hurt like anything else. She really didn't like it when I hit her.
We need to be careful, agree to nothing if this is true and it is a hag. But I don't know much beyond those things. I don't know if they're weak to
So we
silver.
don't take you with us at all.
if it bleeds, we can kill it.
That's not
I'm
true.
gonna
I've killed
agree
a
with
lot of
Everett.
things that couldn't
It has
bleed.
kidneys.
We've killed several things that didn't bleed.
I mean, we've already killed a false god. How bad could a hag could be, right?
You're the real god.
You keep upselling yourself, my friend. Keep upselling yourself.
You didn't see it.
See what? I saw who actually did have the finishing blow on the hag on the false
Me.
god.
Me.
He actually did.
Yeah, it actually was Theris.
Yep.
I saw you stab it, but you stabbed it.
Less.
Let's be fair. You stabbed everything in the kidneys in front of me. What makes this special?
Well, this was in the throat, for one.
Yeah, but Vidar at his side goes, yeah, I unfortunately missed the kidney.
Okay, buddy. We did right. We did good.
That is not cool.
Most Fae things don't accept any gifts. Fae gifts are bad.
You know, this sounds a lot like me talking to you ever.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
If only you could have kept that advice in any other part of your life.
Magically somehow Ash's hood gets lower. I have just keep reminding us all of the good advice, Theris. Thank you.
I say if they're kidnapping children, we don't have a polite chat where they can make deals with us, and we just kill them.
The Halbert's magically. I agree. Yes, the hags must die.
If
Not the
they're
old ladies that
children,
may not be hags, but the hags themselves must die.
Children should be saved. Not
and
saved.
anybody who's stealing children doesn't get a polite chat.
The innocent must be spared, like cultists trying to sacrifice things that deserve to burn. This is the opposite of this, is what I'm saying.
Also, do you guys check the rooms, like near the windowsills and stuff?
I saw all the really, really awful gross shit.
I have to remember to salt my rooms next time.
Ash is
I tried that,
very,
it didn't work.
Ash is very disconnected from the dream, so someone's gonna have to, for her to do that, we'll have to probably wait a little bit more on that.
Okay.
So yeah, let's go ahead and search our room and see if we can find anything about them.
What? Why are
Okay.
you guys looking through the rooms? I mean, it's just
They were there, Ash.
what?
Roll investigate
They were
checks.
there. Just so you guys might be aware, they're hags. And like most hags, they probably travel in threes.
Guys, it was
Never
a
packed
dream.
lunch.
I'm not satisfied with a 14, so I'm gonna pop my side bolstered knack on that.
It's a dream, guys. Why are you all being so weird about this?
It was
It
not.
wasn't a dream. I winged one. There's goo on the floor.
Yes.
You stabbed so many things in the kidney, of course you're gonna dream
There's
about it.
goo on the floor.
I don't see it.
It really is.
I'm gonna scrape some of it up and thrust it in her face.
Oh, don't
It
do
smells.
that.
It smells absolutely horrible. Ash, roll me a fortitude save.
What?
You do lose your cookies.
And I'm just gonna kind of scrape it off on her cloak and just pat her on the back while she throws up, and then lean in and go, "That's for continually reminding me this is Barovia."
What? So mean and angry. I just didn't know.
So,
I'm gonna cast prestidigitation and start cleaning my
I
clothes.
made the wrong check.
so
I wasn't trying to do intimidation. I was trying to do investigation. Let's try this again.
I do this so you guys
There
get
we
to look
go. That's
cooler.
right.
there we go.
But
So you guys
Yeah.
find.
I fast figured for Foxy there.
good.
Yeah.
Right check this time. The right check.
Save us from our incompetence, Nori.
You guys find, among other things, like little bits of like just of hair that smell almost as bad as the blood. You also find grain dust along the windowsills, or what you are pretty sure is grain dust. Theris, because of his super bonus, you determine that this isn't actually grain dust; it's bone dust.
Must be from the old distillery. Not the old mill.
No, the distillery would smell like sap. We were there.
It smelled delicious. And afterwards of murder.
This is
Of murder? Do I need to get concerned about Ash again?
We killed a lot of people, but they were bad people. We saved the town's liquor supply. It's fine.
I tried to stop them.
Why would you stop them from serving alcohol? You sound more and more like an evil character to me.
See, Ash, this is another person to give you shit. I like him.
Also,
Ash has no response to this.
Theris, roll me a intelligence check.
And do?
Since you did the shanky.
Nope.
No, sadly no.
I'm smart, but not educated.
No.
Remember, you have to always expect us to fail.
Yes.
Something, yeah.
Hey, Chris. You need me to do anything?
Ash, picks herself up off the floor.
Do you want me to make a check for you?
You guys pretty much have the clues that you need. However, Inori could go looking for tracks.
Indeed. Huh. Back in a second. They kind of just, hops out the window.
Prestidigitation. Cleaning herself.
Pretty much. I'm just double checking.
Yeah, you have to cast it a bunch of times if you got a bunch of goo, but yeah.
It's a cantrip, but Ash could do this.
So Nori just kind of hops out the window to go look for tracks.
Okay, make me a survival check. God damn. There we go.
You're letting the ranger be good at their thing. Oh my god.
I know, right? It's almost like, the ranger gets to be a much stronger class when you actually, take care of the 3 pillars of the game.
There's only combat. I don't know what you understand. Only combat exists. Everything else is tertiary at best.
You managed to find a set of tracks leading out of the city, heading southeast towards the old mill.
Of course.
Just to protect myself, that was a joke, people.
Oh wait, how bright is it outside? Actually.
Yeah, that's a good question.
It's whatever passes for a good sunny day in Barovia. Actually, it's probably the second prettiest day that you actually didn't have eyes for that. So this is for you the prettiest day you've ever seen.
Will, save! Will, save!
Actually, yes, make me one.
I'm sorry.
First day she's ever seen was the day when the sun was actually up and rising in the west.
Yeah. Woo! Boop.
Okay, you're almost just overtaken by just how beautiful it is outside.
Then
Almost.
horrible Ash's voice ruins it. Anari, are you okay?
Yep, track. Found tracks. Leading out. City. Following.
Right now,
Go ahead.
you don't. Okay, I was hoping for breakfast first, but okay.
A ration bar pops out from under Ash's clothes.
I'm good. Usually, it just takes somebody longer to find information. That's all.
So, Darn and Karis kind of come to the decision that, given that people are being abducted, it'd probably be for the best if they and Mako stayed back to try to catch them if they show up again.
Sounds
While
good.
you guys are out hunting.
Yeah.
Divide and conquer. We can do this.
Absolutely. Don't you worry, Karis. We'll be back.
Good, because someone owes me a hat. He actually lost his floppy hat.
Pray for me, Darn. Pray for me.
Darn goes, that would imply I ever had to stop.
That's why you're a good friend. I would murder everything if it wasn't for you.
You know, this is
Again,
not
you're
your
concerned.
case in front of the short stacks. Come on.
Are we dragging the dwarf? I guess he's really zombied out. Ash like waves her hands in front of is it Karis?
McCall.
No, it's not Karis. McCall. Sorry, McCall. Wow, McCall's really out of it, but he's still following us around. Has he been drinking more God's Eye? Ash looks around at everyone else as they can't see her eyes, so they're just seeing a shadowy cowl look at them.
Yes, Ash. Everybody drinks the God's Eye. It definitely isn't something that they give to tourists to watch and laugh at.
It's actually not bad for a non-dwarven brew.
Wait, what? Hold on. You have liquefied a God's Eye and drank it? What the hell?
No, they just call it the God's Eye because it makes you think you can see the gods.
It's just a lovely name for a good, strong non-dwarven beverage. I mean,
do not pay attention to her. It grows. Do not put it in your mouth.
tastes great.
If I was playing a gnome right now, he'd totally drink it.
You can taste purple.
She's raised by dwarves. Do not trust her. Do not trust her palate.
Purple's a good flavor, though.
I have you know, my father was an excellent brewer for the mediocre, bad-tasting blood humans around us.
I mean, yeah, it's probably like the first thing Ash has drank that didn't taste like absolute swill.
Blood tasted so good. You didn't hear that, did you?
Yes, I did.
Ash deals down and goes back into her clothes.
Yes, we understand that you enjoy the taste of demon blood. We
No,
encourage you
no.
to destroy them more.
Don't break that up. Oh, that did taste good.
You know, it was weirder when it was about the trees for some reason.
You know, it kind of was.
Ash
Although the-
cocks her head. I've had tree blood and demon blood. I need to ponder this.
The demon blood did taste better, for the record.
It was spicy.
It burned more going down. That's
Left a good fire in the belly.
It was either Fireball or Scotch, one of the two.
Yes.
I'm thinking more of the Scotch for the actual smokiness to it.
You know what? Next time we go back to the gypsy camp, I'll get you some God-Eye. It's not bad. You gotta be out of it for 2 hours. Or more.
Just for the record, if you get yourself in trouble this time, I'm not helping you again.
I don't remember anything why I drink God's Eye, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
Exactly, because I was helping you.
Again, if I was playing Gnome, she'd be totally all about that. Just to screw with y'all. But I'm playing a human paladin, so... Anyways, we're trying to track down these,
Human Paladin was an extreme alcoholic because he was horribly depressed, so...
God didn't say I couldn't drink.
Nori's like, just going ahead tracking, leaving a broken something here or there that she knows Theros will pick up on because, he looks for things.
Just say, we're tracking down to...
survival and perception, so...
Yep.
This trail seems obvious now.
I mean,
I
Inori's
know.
also,
It's almost that we have a bunch of crazy old women gromming children and a friend marking the way.
Oh yeah, the children. Ash is on point again.
Yeah, you want to buy.
Okay. Just to say this among the players, please, God, do not make Ash feed upon the children. I will personally hate you for this.
Don't you worry, I'll stab her first.
Thank you. I will like you for this.
The
So as you
paladin
guys
will
get
not
on the
allow
road-
it to happen, okay?
You kind of get back up,
Fucking
with
rogues
Inori.
weren't allowed that to happen either. The rogue, up until we had a paladin in the group, and I'm still not sure about the paladin, the rogue had the strongest morality in the group.
I'm just saying, Ash is not Japanese. She should not have these feeding preferences, okay?
You did have the problem with the tentacle creatures, though.
This is true.
Never mind, I'm just gonna let that one go past. That's actually what Liam says.
So as you guys, y'all kind of get united and out the door on the road. On the road again. Heading southeast. You're following the trail, and after the first couple hours... Let me see you dance, my beauties. You hear Strahd's voice in your ears. And Nori, you actually hear and, look up and you can see, because her passive perception is God tier. She sees 8 severed hands, 4 mongrel folk. So 8 severed hands are running in from the trees to come in at you guys from above, and the mongrel folk are flying. Wait, what? From the ground. Oh, by the way, roll initiatives. Roll initiatives.
Okay.
Because there's no such thing as a surprise round unless I roll really good. And I doubt I'm going to. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, no, they're not beating that. And it only gets worse from there. So 11, 15. Okay, so Inori has 11.
Theros is too busy arguing with Ash.
Yeah, Inori had to both spot them and start getting ready, so that's why her initiative is slower.
Alright.
Ash has a 15, so Ash must be a little hungry. Not exactly wrong. They kind of look like the flying monkeys, just bigger and have a disgustingly large claw on their left hand.
Ew, kawaii.
For those that are just listening, Wizard of Oz, Flying Monkeys.
Liam has a 21. He is ready to go today.
Nice.
Nice.
Let us get, gotta get Hope, and I'll get McCall here right quick.
Oh God.
Oh, basket.
Oh God. That's cool.
McCall has a...
I don't want that flying monkey.
Yeah, I don't either.
Oh wow. You know what? Fuck it. Add the purple flying monkey wings and make it purple, and that, yeah. That's what y'all
The
see.
Mongolman. That's literally a Mongolman.
Yeah.
I smell the taste of Slanesh in the air.
So,
He's missing the one titty.
That,
Oh my god.
I mean, titty or two titties. Let's be fair.
Ash, they taste like
okay,
crap.
the hands come. That's not gonna help.
I'm
The
saying go for
mongrel
it.
folk with their short bows.
It's all about who you bite.
Pretty sure these things taste like biting into wet garbage.
It depends on where you bite on them. Like the right arm there has a little bit of crab on it, so might be tasty with some butter.
You know what? He's not wrong. And then
And cast butter.
No, you cast melted butter.
Wouldn't that just be prestidigitation?
But
Or
the-
grease.
Because you
Or
can use
grease.
it to change the taste of food.
I say it's grease, and it is done.
Melted butter.
And then a bunch of zombies, Strahd zombies, start crawling their way out of the ground.
I think the Leech King remembers us.
I don't like that.
So Liam goes first. I'm gonna write the order in chat too. Don't worry. Hope
Thank you.
second with her 20. Looks like Ash with her 15 goes third. Here's is going Nori with her 11. Here's Mongrelman. And yes, they sound like the flying monkeys from.
If you don't know, this is what Slanesh demons actually kind of look like.
Yeah. Yeah, that that's
Along
actually
with
their
the swaying
current
hips.
selves.
That's Slanesh for you.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's their
That
name.
is horrible.
That it looks like it's the Strahd. It is time for Theris. 8. Because he was too busy arguing. And then the hands, who are apparently struggling with getting through the branches.
Eris, it's a false god. Why won't you listen to us when we tell you this? We have religious research and teachings to tell you this.
Yeah, but you call all gods who you don't like false gods.
I don't even like the god I was brought up with.
Yeah, the argument.
exactly.
I'm just saying that's just an example. That's what the argument is.
Then why the fuck are these idiots? Oh my god. There are words.
It is so weird having this initiative order be so small.
I
don't-
have in that for you.
Thank you, sir. Because I don't have to pin it, or I don't have to write out 3 sidekicks too. Okay.
Just
Hey,
to put
I had a fourth one this time.
There's a lot of these monsters though.
just to
Okay.
stress, Strahd zombies just look like the zombies from Michael Jackson's Thriller. They just dance.
In this case, yes, because he said, "I want to see you dance." So yes, they do dance. Badly,
Not
but they
bad,
dance.
Okay, so we have. You said 4 mongrel men, right?
4
Mongrel
mongrel
folk.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 zombies, and 2 pairs of, in 4 pairs of hands running through the trees at you.
So we got 4 crawling crawls, 8 zombies, and 4 mongrel folk, right?
Yep. And the mongrel folk are flying with the short bows. They are 60 feet up in closing.
They're completely out of range of everything that I do.
I
But the
know.
zombies are right near you, and so are the hands.
Don't worry, you'll get support.
Yeah, you got Amari and Darius for that. The flying guy.
As a free action, Atlas out. Do not underestimate the zombies. Strahd.
Oh, I'm going after the zombies.
Strahd strengthens them.
So, how far away are the zombies?
They are about 20 feet away.
Oh, I don't have the. We don't have the iron wall anymore, do we? Crap. It's just me now, isn't it?
Yep.
I apparently rolled
Okay, so
poorly.
you went in to go whack on a zombie, I guess? Or did you want to go after a hand?
Oh, the hands, the creepy hands.
Yes,
I forgot
they're
about
back.
those.
Whatever was closest, honestly. Well, actually,
Oh my god.
whatever is
Yeah.
the most pressing threat that I can get to.
Okay, so you're gonna go after the zombies because they're the most obvious looking threat then. Because the others are just creepy fucking desiccated hands that look like this.
I know you way more than anyone else.
So I rolled a
The
natural
gif
one,
he
though,
picked was
so-
remarkably similar to the image I found.
Yeah, they're crawling crawls.
So yeah, there's 8 of those, and they have manicured and painted nails.
Yeah.
I don't
I
understand
blame
the
what
manicure and
Strahd
painted.
was.
I really don't like the manicure and painted because it's probably fresh then. That's a very bad sign.
No, they're desiccated and gross and they have manis. Yes. Oh god. Why is that horrifying?
It's the fact that someone took the time to paint their nails that makes it so much creepier.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Don't you know? This is Strahd's version of mini painting.
So do I hit with a natural 1? I'm guessing no.
Yes, you
No.
actually, if you're attacking the zombie, yes you do.
A one is always a miss.
Roll damage. Oh, is it 1 still always a miss?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
what I
you
thought.
whiff. Roll your second attack.
Throws and saving throws is the only thing that ones are auto fails on.
That will certainly hit.
So as long as I don't roll a 1, I hit these guys.
Yeah,
Good to know.
pretty much.
Just as friendly advice, never Google creepy fingernails. It starts scarring you immediately.
Why would you?
So add a 1 to that.
I'm
so 11
helping.
damage.
Do I have to put it in the chat? I at least have a mature filter on my thing.
Okay, I don't think you need to go that far, but yeah, it is unsettling in my opinion.
Oh, I have to roll a d20. Give me a second.
So something because we find something for medical issues.
So you actually remove an arm off the zombie that you're fighting,
Those arms-
and you do 10 damage. Wow, that is creepy.
I actually kind of find them adorable almost.
Yeah, like there's like
Judge him, not me. Judge him.
Why? Why?
first round is complete.
Oh,
Next,
God.
ugh.
The bracelet on that other one's really cute.
Yeah, I actually agree with that.
Yeah.
I agree with that as well. Well, you told me your fingernails to have fingers and nails as well?
So next up is Hope.
Yeah.
Yes. What would Hope like to do?
Oh my god. Isn't it sad that an immortal vampire, immortal for centuries, would start making stuff like this?
Yeah.
We need to put Strahd out of his misery.
I have full Disney. You get up to some weird shit.
You have no idea.
What does Hope do?
Hope is tempted to use her sword. Will we get an awesome description if she does so?
Yeah, she can make her attack with her sword. She wants to do her swordy sword. Her new
That
blade.
makes sounds and stuff?
Yes. It actually sounds like, you know, I actually had the sound picked out at one point. Give me a second.
Awesome. and he's kind of delicious to boot.
And that will
It's the-
certainly hit with Sweet Embrace.
It's a YouTube series. They're pretty funny.
And the weapon itself... Okay, I gotta pause that so I can actually hear. That actually sounds... The part that's coming up... It sounds like a Daduke. So, as she swings her new blade, she, does her stab with it into the zombie. She will certainly hit with that. Let us see her damage.
I have a problem.
Got 4, looks like.
Yep.
Okay, so she...
Should her sword also have a +1 as well?
No, hers does not.
Okay.
Does not. Okay.
Not every magic weapon actually has a plus to its attack.
Yeah.
Just asking.
4, so she actually gives it a good little poke into, like, her rib. Same one that you just hit. And she gives a good little poke in the rib, and it kind of like, it disrupts its little dance. Like, they're legitimately dancing as they're trying to fight you.
Zombies?
Yes.
Or the hands?
The zombies.
The hands are just doing that.
I don't know. Dancing hands would be pretty creepy.
They're just doing the West Side Story snap.
Yeah, there you go. They're setting the drum beat, yeah.
Alright. We all honestly know what we really need here for this, so I will go get it.
Oh
Look.
my god.
Next up is Ash.
Ash is gonna go behind the most armored person around her, and she's going to attack with her staff to the closest thing within reach.
After one of the zombies. Okay.
Sure! Yeah, that works. Let me click back on...
Blender!
Ash is only built to do a couple of things. I'm imagine?
That will certainly hit.
Take that damage.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that one misses.
That actually hits because it's a zombie.
Oh, really?
Get a zombie.
Yay. Yay.
That kills said zombie because it's
And
the
she'll-
same one.
Thwack something.
Okay, so she's gonna whack another zombie.
Wait, where did Thwack go? Where did Thwack go?
You can't lose
Oh,
your
there
thwack.
it is. Oh, thank God. I thought it was gone.
Actions, yeah.
I'm assuming that hit, so I'm going to roll damage for it
Yes.
anyway. If it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit.
So you do.
So, Ash,
So you-
stabby, stabby, hacky, hacky, and then smacky, smacky.
Inori is next.
I am going to cast Hail of Thorns because I'm aiming at the flying jabronis. Second
Okay.
level.
Oh, that's smart. I should have done that.
Okay, there you go.
Alright, boys, let's see what we
Everyone
do.
following along, there's Hail of Thorns. That will hit.
Sweet. And the Hail of Thorns, a mouse is. Where'd you go, buddy? Hail of Thorns, right here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Okay, so Hail of Thorns will do 8. The bow does 8, so 16. And he has to make his dex save. Let's see him fail this
Do all of them have to make a dex save since Hail of Thorns is like
in AoE.
5
Yep.
feet away or
Radius, yeah.
radius, yeah.
Well, he fails, so yeah, he's gonna hurt. The next one,
Let's be honest. If there was more whimsy, it would all be
he fails,
thrown,
so
wouldn't it?
he's taking 10 to the face. He laughs it off. He fails. Okay, and is it a save for halfsies? Half, so he... Attack?
Next attack.
Make your second.
Second. Fuck.
That will definitely hit. Roll damage.
Crit,
Crit,
bitches.
crit, crit.
Too bad that wasn't the one that got your Hail of Thorns on.
Right? Dude.
Yeah.
So, are you attacking the original target with that second attack or a new one?
Yeah, the original target.
He is dead. Dead.
These bitches.
Yeah, we're putting these dead men to rest.
Oh, they're very much alive and hating every second of it.
Just the rest?
So now it is the mongrel men's turn. So they're going to shoot with their short bows, and they're going to target Inori because fuck the elf. And they will hit said elf.
See, this is what
You
happens
take
when you have real elves around.
all of
Far in the distance, from way off in the distance, you hear Karis going, "I'm sorry, I'm not there to defend you."
take 2 damage. The second one is going to take his shot. Miss horribly.
He's like, nope.
And the third, because he's the last. He will
You guys do
also,
kill, right?
hit very nicely. And you take 2.
You guys can still hear me, right?
Yes.
I'm changing some settings around.
Now it is the zombies who advance and start to encircle Liam since he massacred one of their boys.
I only took off an arm.
This one, so they have advantage. 3 with their bite and plus. Well, so we're gonna start with zombie number 1. That will miss.
Nope.
Let's talk about his arm. Got an
Yeah, I
arm
don't
that
wanna
can
see that
attack you
happen.
as well. That will miss.
Miss.
And his remaining claw. That is also a miss, so he... Next up is zombie number 2. Wow. That was just me.
I like these rolls, by the way.
He is a horrible misser. And this is them flanking you. This is the worst.
You mean
Gonna
Ash
swing with
doesn't
his
have
claws.
to hide around an armored target?
Oh wait, I gotta do that again. I forgot the AD. Alright. This is the first claw attack still, and that still misses horribly.
Yeah, they need like an 18 to hit him, so.
Yeah. And that's
Stop
going-
telling him this, he might get it.
that is a miss for that zombie.
zombie.
So the next one is taking swings at him. With his bite, he's gonna try to bite at him. And that hits.
I already used my reaction.
Roll 1d4 plus 1.
I should say my
You take
reaction
5
is very
damage.
the D10 instead of a
What did you use your
D4.
reaction on?
The D4 extra attack. I
Yeah,
should
that's a
say-
bonus action. You still have a reaction.
I'll react to whatever anyone else wants me to. I'll stab.
Well, your reaction has to be something that uses your reaction. You don't get to just do a random attack with it.
I think. Let me double
That
check
was
here.
the bite. This
Do
is...
you have Pulon Master?
Yeah.
Then you can use that as a reaction to get an attack when they enter your range, which they would have done when they attacked
Yes.
William because you're
So
standing
make
behind
your
them.
thing. Make you into thing.
Just the one basic attack, though. You only get the one swing.
Yeah.
Basically, it just means you get to make an attack of opportunity when they come into range instead of when they leave.
Yeah.
Alright, ADV. Miss.
I'm just double checking and reading it. Operate
And-
attack on reaction.
Yep.
MB2. MB3 is going to try his bite at Liam.
Yeah, it is a bonus action and a reaction. They are separate. My bad. You are 100% right.
You're welcome.
Is it a
That's what I'm
21
here
or a
for.
20?
Oh, I'm a 20. I'm the full-on tank.
Okay, so
Oh,
that'll
no,
hit.
he's a 21 AC.
Oh, so that misses.
Did I say 21?
You said 20.
claw?
He was asking if you were 20 or 21. You're 21, so that missed you.
And the other claw misses, so that zombie is done. The others Because, now the others advance past you, and one is going to try to bite at Ash.
Reaction.
Yes, you can. Do it.
Damn it.
Kill him. Kill him dead, Ash. That'll hit.
That's the best damage, but I'll take it. Don't touch me.
7 damage, so this will be...
They have a bad touch.
Yeah, I see.
Just like, I don't, no. I've got people, respect me!
The first one is going to bite at Ash, as the other two set up to flank as well, so they will all have advantage. Two of them will. While they're dancing the whole time, mind you. A 15 does not hit Ash, I know that.
I have a 16.
No, now first claws. ADV. That will hit.
I still have that damage from the dream, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this.
The massive dream damage.
That dream did do a lot of damage, actually.
4 damage. And his second claw attack will also hit Ash. Ow.
As soon as we get good medium armor that's magical, Ash calls Gibbs.
3 damage.
Hey, you guys right now.
These attacks. It is now up to the last 2. We're going to nom at Ash as well. Does his dancing bite and misses. His claw.
Oh, it hit. Barely.
4 damage. And his final attack is a miss.
Ash is below half now.
Okay. And I believe I have one more zombie who can make a bite at you, and he doesn't get advantage. His bite misses. First claw misses. And his third claw goes wide. So, like, he just, like, full-on does the Macarena trying to hit you. Next up is Theris.
Theris is going to sort of circle around, fling one of the psychic blades at the zombie that Ash wounded, which is in melee with her, so he'll get his sneak attack on that one.
Nice.
I think a 27 might hit a zombie.
I'm pretty
No,
sure.
This
Yeah.
is super zombie.
So that is a total of 16.
Very nice.
I'm always impressed with your damage output.
And then I'm going to immediately find like a tree and take my bonus action hide from cunning action
Very well.
with a 24 stealth check. So I don't think there's anybody on the battlefield who can see me right now.
No, because nothing has a wisdom modifier that'll even let them get there.
Even Nori can't see me right now.
There's just casted invisibility, guys. He's still here.
So now it is up to the hands.
Yeah, I will be back in just a moment.
Alrighty. So the hands, jumping from the trees, are going to make their attacks. They get advantage because of pack tactics.
Oh, great.
God. Okay, I'm officially focusing hands now.
Yeah. There's definitely going to be some bad touching.
So I need to do a 1d6 to see who the first batch is going to target. Well, Liam, the first couple of hands are going to target you, buddy.
No,
1d20 plus 4. Miss. That will hit.
The epic hand.
He is going to get a bitch slapping from a hand for 6 damage.
That's just insulting.
So those two have gone. So the next one's jumping down. This one is going for... This one will go for Theris, this pair. Actually, no, they can't find him. Let me see if they can find him first. 20 plus... No, minus. Good fucking luck on that one. Yeah, God, no. So, instead, they're going to target... Reroll. They are actually going to target Liam as well. So they're jumping down from the tops of the trees, making their nice little slammy slam attack, try to bitch slap him.
Can they fit in the area?
They're actually coming in from above. So they're going to end up like, and they're super tiny. They're like normal size hands.
Damn it.
ADV. Miss. Second one also misses. So, bam, bam. Roll the next set.
Dick Grayson quit.
Nori, you will now be the subject of the Wrath of the Hands.
Great.
This will be 2 hands as well. Will a 16 hit you?
Yeah, my armor class is actually 16.
Okay, so Inori gets slapped for 3 damage.
Are you really fucking kidding me right now? What hit me?
The second one that will also hit.
Oh no, they're grabby hands.
For 4 damage.
Oh my god, stop touching me!
The other ones will target.
They like you.
The last 2 actually are targeting Inori.
Oh god!
They're all trying to bad touch her at Strahd's command.
Touching! Oh my god! Oh god!
They're so nasty. Alright, that one misses.
She was trying to do it, dancing out of the way of the hand thing.
That hits.
Oh god! Oh god!
For 5.
Oh god, they're touching!
Okay, that is all of the hands. Now Liam's turn.
How many zombies are around me right now?
You have a zombie in front of you, a zombie
Right.
to the side of you. You have 4 hands as well.
Oh, I really should have taken Thunderous Smite. I didn't.
That's
But it's
how
so helpful
all
right now.
that's how all builds go, isn't it?
Are these hand things technically undead?
Yes.
Yes, they are undead. Yeah, where did we forgot? Dwarf boy. Goes
Yeah,
after
having
the
something
hands.
they can turn right now would be very helpful.
Yeah, dwarf boy.
My skill ability does
You guys want him
not
to do turn?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that would be smart right now.
Alright, let's go to dwarf boy.
'Cause I
Dwarf,
can't
you have a
turn.
job to do.
Reflex. He's like, turn.
Like reflex.
He's tripping balls right now. That's my explanation.
Don't believe Sesame, he never jokes in real life.
Let me find his turn feature.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, so how often can he turn?
Twice a day if you're talking about turn undead.
Okay then, that is what we're going to do.
One of his channel divinities, and he has 2 of those in a day.
Nice. Alright, so we're just going to copy and pasta this. Put it into chat. Alright, now, because he's level 6, it's everything CR1 half can die. Go. 20 minus 2 for the first hand. We're going to start with the crappy things. That is a dead hand. Let's start with hand number 2. That is a dead hand. Hand number 3 is a dead hand.
The smell of fresh pine is left in its wake.
Dead hand number 4.
I actually imagine with a grave cleric, it's more like that fresh grass.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, fresh cut grass. That one actually made. So we have a hand that made. A hand that died. And a hand that is gone. Okay, so only one hand remains.
It's still touching. Get that off.
Yeah, that's actually one of the ones that was attacking Inori, so... But it won't have advantage anymore.
The touch is bad. The touch is bad.
So Liam, you are next. All the hands, like, McCall presents the symbol of Kelemvor and utters a prayer in his name, and you just see the hands just erupt into flames and burn away. And let me roll for the zombies. They are also technically a thing. Failed, Zambi 1, so it's going to be fleeing.
SpongeBob really does have the best memes out of like every fucking cartoon that gets posted.
Because it's SpongeBob and it's stupid.
Because it was literally made for the memes, I swear.
It was another
dear
failed
God.
Zambi. We have a past Zambi.
Guess that's 10 years for you.
We have another failed Zambi that will be running for the hills.
Dancing for the hills.
So these are more than CR 1/2?
Yes. We have another failed Zambi, fleeing for its life. And another.
The power of God!
Yep. So at this point, it's just there is. There is a Zambi near you that passed.
Okay, I just want to put you guys. I put the power of God in the search feature for gifts, and this is the second search feature. I have to say, this is not me. This is what they had a second.
Oh, God.
Don't judge me. Judge them.
I think that's what 3 of the zombies in one of the hands because it was a DC 14.
Yes.
Okay.
The 2 Zambis that made, and then all but one hand died.
Just tell Jay I said good job, short stack.
So, next up is Liam. You have a zombie that you can get to. There are 2 zombies that you can technically hit now that are not going to be fleeing.
Is that Super Saiyan God Corgi?
That's what Power of God's second search feature was. Do not judge me. Judge Discord.
Oh, my God.
It's up to you because you chose to post it.
I posted it, but it was so weird.
It is weird.
It really is.
It's not as
I don't think any of this is Power of God. Like, maybe a Saiyan character I get, but a Doge on top of it, I don't know.
Well, dog is God spelled backwards, so...
Guess I get that point.
I think it's the other way around. I think that dogs take priority, personally.
Well, it said power of God.
As a person who has a doggo, I agree. And whose sidekick is a super puppy, I triple
What
agree.
was my ones for crying out loud?
Now, see,
Aw.
here's the funny thing. This is what I found for you immediately. Is this.
I swear I put Power of God in. I'm gonna put it back at maybe.
All right, your
maybe I
second
made
attack
it
hits.
Really, the second one actually hits after rolling a 19 after compared to a 1?
You are like the most swingy roller I have ever seen. Like, you
Dude.
literally went from, like, 0 to all but the maximum in the span of 1 turn.
Honestly,
Twice.
that's how I've been rolling since I started playing at the age of 8. I min-max all my rolls no matter what, it seems like.
Alright, roll your
seem to be
damage.
a perfect candidate for the halfling, the halfling diviner wizard with lucky. Then just full roll shenanigans, so you can only roll what you want to roll.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Add 1 damage to that. And we had a character play that, had a guy play that before too, which was
Okay.
unlucky. Roll it again.
Here we go. I want to play that build one of these days.
Liam is complete.
I'm
Now it is up
setting
for
a
Hope.
diviner wizard in another game. It's a lot of fun.
It is now Hope's
Especially
turn.
since I have like a really low charisma, so every time I have to make a charisma check, I just sub in a high roll that I have sitting waiting to be used. Great.
Ash's hopes for good looks gets her through it.
You have bad ears. Don't count that anymore.
Nah, it's just pretty much the truth. Whose turn
So-
next is it?
It is now Hope's turn.
You got this, Hope. Do it!
The power of God. Man.
Square. Go to D&D swipe.
I can actually hear you.
Hooray!
Yay!
Boot.
Scroll across. Over the top.
She's having some trouble with her stuff, so I'm trying to help her out. Oh,
Okay.
honestly, guys, besides attacking, I'm seeing undead and the mongrel man. No reason really for her to use her abilities, right?
Not at the moment, no. Nobody's hurt or nothing.
It's up to
Okay.
her in the end, but yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
I mean, if she wants to do something at range, she's got vicious mockery for that. If she wants to do something with at a distance without using up any resources.
He can make fun of the nails, hands bad nails manicures.
With their hands, how do they have ears? How can they hear that stuff?
The vibration of the insult is that bad.
I mean,
Yeah,
they're
she's
literally
still
doing
zombie
this,
still.
and they do have an intelligence score of 8.
Oh god, what small hell is that?
It's just have me stop pressing buttons too, because I would have won for her also.
Okay.
How many attacks does she have though?
Just
She has
one.
one. Okay.
What is up with the nat
Well, if she's
one?
flanking one of the zombies, she would have advantage, or flanking a hand.
Oh, it would be a zombie though. So
Yeah, go ahead and roll again. Advantage.
Yeah, yeah.
That will hit.
Oh, that's a bad bird.
Wait, you actually heard that?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did.
Alright, roll damage.
5, okay.
This time she actually skewers it through its kidney.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Wait, I'm hidden. Never mind.
there's what you aim for right there, by the way.
Next up is Ash.
Okay, so we're in a forest, right?
Yes.
How big are the trees?
Decent enough for you to climb up. I mean, these things are jumping down from the trees they were jumping down from the trees to attack you.
Ash takes a quick look up at the trees. Do I have to roll something to know what's up there, or what?
Just give me a perception. What do you want to know?
As soon as I get back onto the D&D page, because I'm very good at clicking off of it. Yeah, that's not my worst roll.
Okay. You see the hands. The branches look like they're sturdy enough to support a person, if that's what you're after.
More of a thing that Ash wants to test her own abilities more than it's in danger of the situation. Ash tries to run up a tree and stab down with her halberd.
Okay, you can.
Alright, so the closest little hand thingy gets stabbed.
Okay, go ahead and take your swing.
Okay.
Roll with advantage, since you're attacking from above.
Well, it was an advantage, so I will roll another flat before I roll another advantage. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that indeed.
Okay, yeah, you hit.
Ash is doing the damage. Not the best damage.
Yeah. First
Second
attack.
attack.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and do your attack. That'll hit. Roll damage.
Does that eat up Ash's bonus action for going up the tree and holding on to it, or
That was your move action, and you have killed the hand.
All right,
Last
the hand
surviving
is dead.
hand.
All right, she'll thwack something now if she can.
Okay, you can thwack a
Close-
zombie.
Closest enemy.
Don't forget you hit, and you do 6.
I guess I'll roll another one just in case I get crit.
Yeah, roll another one.
Go away! I hate that fucking link.
Okay, so you killed a zombie. The one that Hope just shivved in the kidney, you take its head off.
I
Like,
smacked it.
it kind of does like this weird dance turn to try to start facing towards Hope, and then it gets a halberd across its neck.
So you guys watch Ash run up a tree anime style, and then on top of the near the top where the trunk starts like thinning out, she starts stabbing things within reach with her halberd.
Okay, Sasuke.
Next
I'm
up
sorry.
is
I have spider climb. I'm sorry. It's just how the rules are written.
Inori.
She is going to continue the assault on the flying monkey things. What is it, like 3 left or something?
Yep, 3.
Joy.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yep. This is I'm gonna
You even hear that music playing.
It's gonna continue with Hail of Thorns. Only first level, because I'm saving the slot, goddammit.
Alright,
Here
take
we
a
go.
shot.
That's the wrong button. That was the wrong weapon, actually. That is totally wrong. Not what
Yes,
I'm
that isn't even close to the right weapon.
Right. That's the right weapon.
There you go. That'll hit. Hit the weird flying monkey abomination.
Yes, hitting the weird flying monkey abomination.
So that one, you put an arrow into its lung. It's still alive. And you hear it make like this just disgusting.
Gotta do a dex save thing for Hail of Thorns, though, I think.
So it has a second chest wound.
But I'll just throw the damage out there if it hits. If not, disregard.
You're gonna do a Hail of Thorns, so 1. All right. 15 to make on your spell save. I need to look.
It is 15.
Okay, so he actually will make and take half. What did you roll for your damage for that, by the way? 8. So you actually. Oh, it's still alive. So now it has a bunch of fucking arrow thorns stuck into it as this thing splintered off. Next up is the other one, who fails and eats the full 8. Then the other one, he also fails. He is definitely not looking good either.
I'm gonna use my second move to finish that guy off.
Alright, take a shot.
Hopefully.
That will hit.
Eyeball!
5. Okay, so you kill him. Next up are the said mongrels. One is going to take a shot at you. A short bow.
Because of course he is.
3 left, I think. Is that right?
There are 2 mongrels left alive.
2 left. Okay.
And the other one misses. Or the first one missed. And this one is going to take his shot. And also miss. Like a bitch.
You know, it's like dancing to the side. Nope. And nope.
Next up are the Strahd zombies, of which one save is alive, so the rest have to flee. So they are going to.
God, this joke isn't even worth it anymore.
Okay. So all of them. One.
No, don't go, Nuggets. Stay.
By his name, he is going to take a bite at Liam. Just plain old normalness. Miss. 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 Also, you get an attack of opportunity since they are trying to flee from you, so swing at one of them, Liam.
Do it. Attack them.
Where is our paladin?
So is it my turn?
Yes,
Yep.
you actually have an attack of opportunity.
I'm
You
trying to have Foxy sign into her account
AOL.
on D&D and Beyond via me. Have somebody else roll for me if they can.
Okay. You each got an attack for opportunity, so I will go ahead and take care of that. So, give me a second. First, I want yours. Then yours. So, Hope gets to do a two-handed swing with Sweet Embrace.
Again, you need to have her. You will need to roll for her as well.
Yep, I'm doing that right now. She gets advantage on that. So. Flanking it, technically. You do what I tell you. There you go. Alright. Next is the damage. Okay, she gets a really good stab in on that one.
Yeah, it has some good damage. Oh, yeah.
Dead now. Takes organs out. And then Liam's attack is going to be on the same one for simplicity. Because, hey, focus fire, it's OP, yo.
What, huh?
Your attack for opportunity is going for the same zombie, don't worry about it.
Oh, clearly, yes.
Our Mech Lance
And-
and Battleship Squadron are loading on the same target. We're good.
You killed that zombie.
Okay, true.
Gone off the field.
Well, this is gonna play on. They're both up here.
It is now Theris' turn.
Varys is going to pop out with a quick glance at the guys flying in the air, who are roughly around 60-ish feet away, I believe you said earlier, and then they got
Yes.
a little closer.
Mm-hmm.
So they are in range for me to chuck something at their brain.
Make their
And
brain
since
kidneys
I'm-
stop moving.
What was that?
Get their brain kidneys.
Yep, and since I am hidden, I have advantage because they don't know I'm there.
Indeed.
You truly are the Naruto.
And you hit.
That will also trigger my sneak attack.
Let's be careful. To current anime, it is kind of a compliment.
So you absolutely just murder this one. Like, you throw your psychic power out there, and you literally just watch, like, blood just start exploding from it as it falls to the ground.
And then I'm going to just shift around, move to another tree, and disappear again.
Wait, yeah, Blood is a zombie.
I think the flying monkey.
The mongrel folk.
Oh, my bad, thank you.
So we are down to one mongrel folk, and one zombie that is not under the effects of McCall's fear effect. No, that's it. The rest are trying to run from it.
I just want to stress, if anyone was here for the first fight we had in Bravovia between these zombies and us, and now, we have come such a far way. These zombies
Yes.
were so terrifying.
Yes.
We have come really far.
Oh.
This was a much harder fight then.
I think we got hit once, and it was like half our hit points, and we're like, I'm dying! I'm coming, Beatrice! I'm coming!
Next up is Paul, and what?
I just hit it with a mace.
Okay, so he's gonna go run down one of the ones going, Go get back here! Get back here!
Yo.
No, he's seeing his ex-wife! He's hallucinating!
I didn't give you permission to leave! So he is going to get an attack with advantage. I gotta remember how to do that now. Advantage. Click.
You just right-click the number
There
instead of
we
left
go.
click.
At least that part of D&D Beyond is super straightforward. That will hit. 8. attacks the one that is already wounded in fighting for 8. And now I get to roll a dice. So he like literally takes a swing as it's like running and like it just kind of drags its foot just a little bit on its attempt to flee, and he breaks the leg off.
God.
Okay. Liam is going to take a swing, I suppose. So we'll have Liam swing away. He is going to go after the one that decided to be brave, be a man.
We're back to playing.
Hit his. That'll hit.
Oh,
As I roll.
Oh, sorry guys, I'm back now.
Welcome
But-
back.
I always set the rule of hitting it.
Okay. And
Is that just because you're really glad you didn't get another one?
Well, yeah.
aren't you glad I'm rolling this round?
See what happens when we fight against this rolling.
More than half of my hits are hitting. All I have to do is not roll a 1 to hit.
It's amazing when like hit points don't go up into the 30s, isn't it? Or AC goes up into the 30s.
It's only a 21.
I'm a really big fan of bounded accuracy. It honestly makes the game way better.
As someone who started in 3rd edition, I'm very happy where AC is at right now. I'm very am.
Yeah, the ever-scaling AC thing was so stupid. Or at least
Well, that's why I hit epic, and then prank call Loki.
even then was really dumb. Like, it doesn't...
Yeah,
the math
there
just
were some
stopped
issues
working
there,
in
too.
3rd edition with any pretense after level 9.
don't get me wrong. I have a lot of appreciation for 3rd edition. I still like Pathfinder, for instance. But yeah, there were some issues. There were some big gaping issues.
There's
Next
nothing
up is
wrong with
Hope.
Deathless
Second
Frenzy.
new player.
Nothing wrong with Deathless Frenzy at all.
Do you want me to have her attack again, or what do you want me to do with Hope?
I don't give a shit.
I guess attack.
Alright, the sweet embrace, two-handed. That will hit. He's attacking the one that...
There was, what, one zombie left, or no?
Yeah, the zombie that decided to be a man. Yeah, you guys just wailed on.
Okay.
Next up is Ash.
Okay, so let me get a lay of this battlefield just to reconnoiter things. So a lot of these living things are gone, right?
There's only one thing that was alive on this battlefield
And he's
other
up
than
in
us
the air right now.
still alive.
Yeah, he's up in the air right now.
How far away is he from Ash?
You could, like, teleport or do some other weird shenanigans to get up there. If you really want it. He's about... You're up in the tree now, so
Yeah.
he's only 50 feet away from you.
just make sure you don't get in the way of my arrow, because you will take one to the ass.
Miss your grapple and hit the ground.
Ash hears all this good advice and decides, you know, I'm just gonna try to shoot its wings off.
Go for it. Come on, Fly Swatter.
Alright, so that'd be disadvantage?
No.
Just flat, then?
Yep. Here, shoot, because you got clear line of sight.
I don't know if I hit. 14?
That will hit. Mongrel folk were another thing that used to fuck y'all up pretty bad.
Oh god, yes. Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, clip him a good one. Still flying. The second
I
one
get
hit.
2 attacks. I forgot.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Sorry.
Make your second.
I apologize.
That will hit. Roll damage.
Oh, I'm doing so good on damage today, guys.
Oh god.
I'm doing so good on damage today.
Ash is like, damage. What's that?
I just want his wings.
Yeah.
Kidding! What's that?
I
The cold hard crown. Next up
Don't
is
fly away,
Inori.
Snack. I'll take your wings.
What do you do, Inori?
Ah! You know what I'm gonna do. Bye
you
bye, monkey.
Okay, let's see if Inori can take a swing. That will hit. Roll damage.
I would say yes. I'm going to take his fucking wings off.
And you do so. You actually, catch him right in the throat, and he's dead.
Bye-bye!
So the next thing you could do, there is a zombie that is still trying to be a man left alive. There are 1, 2, 4. No, just 3. No, 4. Yeah, 4 that are fleeing from you. One of which is missing a leg.
I could have done that.
Oh no, I'm going to take out Mr. Man Who Wanna Be a Chad.
All right, take out the Chad.
Or a miss.
That hits. It's a zombie.
It's a zombie. Ouch.
Or
Sad.
the zombie is a Chad. I'm just going to say that.
Did Alucard say deer that much in the anime?
He literally is like, like, next up are, well, the mongrels are dead. It's now up to the zombies. The one that Nicole knocked to the ground, he wastes his movement to get up.
I'm sure that's not from Helsing. That looks
So
like
he's going
it's
to take
from
his next move. and-
From Helsing. I don't care how edgy it gets, Helsing will always be one of my favorite animes.
It gets another 5 feet away from McCall.
Death by Konami.
The other one's flee, and the one who's a Chad is going to bite at Liam.
No.
Miss. Now he's trying to touch you in a pro-pros. That hits.
That's actually a hit.
Yeah.
Holy
That's why I wear a cup.
For 4 damage. And now he's taking another swing with his claws, and he misses.
Now, young men, when I build your armor, absolutely where do you not want them to get through?
Here. Right here. 2 spots. Middle of the chest. Right there.
Harris is next.
Just the one zombie left?
Yes. The rest have fled.
I believe I have a sword for him.
There's one that's, like, just struggling to get off the ground because it's missing a leg, and then there's a Chad.
Undead kid.
I'm going for the one that's not fleeing. I genuinely don't care about the one that can barely crawl.
Okay. You're gonna go after
Oh.
Chad. Okay.
I just come out of nowhere and get a critical hit.
Nice! With Vidar, no less.
Okay, let's see. First, that's the base plus that much critical. That's made for my sneak attack. Plus, this is the cold damage that's attached to this.
Yes. Remember, it goes up because it's a special crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah.
Like
So,
it.
41,
that's,
51
36
points.
No, that's a total of 36 plus 15. Yeah, 41 damage.
51 to the fucking
Yeah.
back. So literally, like, Theros just ghosts out. He sees this fucking zombie that's just refusing to die, and it's still, like, doing these dance moves. And he's tired of it stunting on y'all.
Very much.
Runs up, takes out Vidar, and just drives it through the thing's spine and out its heart. And literally, like, just the amount of cold that just races through it turns the thing into just an ice crystal, and then he just kind of taps it on the back of the head, and the whole thing shatters.
I casually flick my offset and blow at the one that's crawling away.
Next up is Senor Stumps.
1 sec. Just,
Oh, there you go. That'll hit.
Bonus action attack. Just 6 damage on him.
Okay, so you get a good little clip on him. Next up is going to be Sir Stumps.
Mace to the face.
Mace to the face. I'm not done! I'm not done! Get up! Get up, you piece of shit! That'll hit.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
For 7. Okay, it's still alive.
Jesus Christ!
Let me
I
roll
know
to see what happens to him.
I know what movie clip I'm looking for, but I can't find it.
He takes an arm off of it. Thing is like, he's just mauling it now. Like he's just straight out just showing off now. Like, I got the leg. Now I'm gonna get your arm.
Yeah, when I did that, it came back and hit me harder, or tried to.
Next up is Liam.
Do it. Finish it.
We got a
So,
zombie who's failing miserably at life, and that's all that's left alive. That is an easy range because all the rest are trying to get away. Nice.
I have an error code in D&D and Beyond. This is interesting.
Huh.
Huh. Only one person can be signed in on my computer at once, apparently.
I can see where that's an issue.
I could see that being a problem.
Indeed.
Hey. Wait. You have to roll for me while I try to get this figured out here. Okay, that's... Just you have to roll it for me here. I'll do a Microsoft Edge and a Chrome, I think. I think that'll work.
Okay.
So they're both logged in through Microsoft Chrome, then only one can be used at a time.
Ah. Okay.
They were both open, and it was like, add it to the 403rd layer, oh, blah, 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 like error code.
You could probably do it on different Internet Explorers or different, you know.
Well, I was in different windows, so there's the fact that I probably had had them both open in Google, I think.
Maybe Chrome and Fox separately handling it.
I'm gonna try Chrome and Edge.
Okay.
But go ahead and roll for me while I try to get this figured out here.
Sure. And he is going to go after the cripple because it's hilarious.
Well, yeah.
So he's going
Stabby,
to go
stabby.
with advantage. Don't care about the log right now. Cool, but I don't need it that bad. And he hits. Damage is 12. Yeah. You straight out murder that one. You're like, okay, dwarf, this is just getting cruel, and you just like drive it through its heart and just cut it in half. That one's gone.
Hey, I didn't roll a 1, awesome.
That was one good roll.
That is all of the ones that are not fled the field. Do you guys pursue?
Axe will go for the closest live thing that just recently died. That's Axe's goal.
What is still... How far away is it? Because I still have an attack, right?
You could actually charge and get one. You want to do it?
Let's just talk about charging.
Okay.
Hold on here.
You guys can do
If
that.
I understand
And he gets a
properly
20.
here-
Holy shit.
Well, let's go for that then. I'll have to do something else, but sure.
Okay. Next up is Hope.
Yeah, and he lived, if you noticed. The rest of y'all, well, I'm not quite sure about that.
Alright, so next up is Hope. And, let's see here, Giggles.
Case for your critical hit, I was trying to find the lawnmower scene for Dead or Alive, but it would not give me the clip.
She will fly after one, and then she will stab it in the back, since, you know, that's going to be a thing. That will hit.
Nice.
Outright murders that one. Okay. All that is left now are two. Just two left alive.
They're still running, and Nori doesn't care. She's going back to track.
Ash, it is now your turn.
How many of these monsters are between Ash
so.
and the living mongrel monster, or the recently departed mongrel monster.
Just one. And
Ash
he's
will
pretty
attack
good.
that on the way to her dinner.
Okay.
Breakfast. Breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
It's been a while. She probably needs fresh. I'm sorry, guys. It's what the DM did to me, okay?
You asked for this. You literally asked for this.
I asked for Dampy. I did.
Roll damage.
Yeah. That'll hit.
Roll damage.
There you go. You kill him.
Get away, hungry.
Yeah.
It's
Ash
like
is
a
hangry.
Dag. No, she's just hungry. She's not hangry yet.
She's past
Let's save
needing a
that for when it
Snickers at
matters.
this point. Oh. Mongrel, the one is like, you know, they're punching.
It's dead. It's dead.
Darius, it is your turn. There is one
Ash is on top of it, cloak and all. You all don't see anything.
one is left alive, but it is fleeing. What do you do?
I'm just going to be unconcerned with that and let it go.
Okay.
It's not an innocent.
No, but it's also not a problem.
For the next 7 turns.
Yep. Stumpy. 2.
And we've got like 4 other people who are dedicated to murdering the fuck out of it. I'm going to waste my time with that. I'm keeping an eye on Ash to make sure she doesn't, like, go full berserker.
This is why breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
So Stumpy is going to toll the dead on the fleer. So it needs to make a wisdom. Yeah.
Well, at least McCall finally rolled good.
Yeah, it fails.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
It's wounded. So he gets to
2d12, I think.
2d12. Yeah. And he vaporizes it. And that is the last of those. So all that is left is the sickly sounds of Ash going. Nope, 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 nope.
Yeah, no, Inori's off tracking again. La la la. Bye.
Now, to take you guys.
Any
Road.
loot?
And no. Since Ash is drinking a mongrel.
And oh god, I'm sorry. Yeah, depending how decent it is, it will be bottled if there's any left.
Go for a.
You gotta do what you gotta do, guys, when you're a mutant.
+3. Okay. Ash. 8, 12 on.
Might have been a bad idea.
Mongrel.
It's just leftovers. It's just a whole bunch of food topped on top of each other.
I'm just want to let you know you are never living down that you put your mouth on that willingly.
Ash, you now have wings. Like
Wait,
the Bat
what?
Lady.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Oh!
Ash, you now have Jenny's wings from Bloody Roar. Hang on a minute, chat.
What? I just wanted a snack.
You
They
have
were
this
purple.
for the until the next sunrise. And she already has the ears.
My cloak. My poor cloak.
I don't think the cloak's hiding that anymore.
What cloak?
I should have took it mending it.
That's what you get for putting your mouth on that on purpose.
But let me nap it up. Better than innocent people.
Pretty sure that thing is covered in everything around it's shit right now, and you just latched right on there. You didn't even clean it up a little first.
I'm just gonna say, her boots are nice, okay?
Do you... I hate heels. Ash says this, I hate heels.
Fuck it, you got the feet too.
No! I rolled a spell magic now! No, look, like...
So there you go, guys. It's Jenny, just recolor her green, and there's Ash.
My god, my little mutant. Ash takes it back from this.
You also hear a whisper in your ear from great-great-great-grandpa. That was brave.
It was alive! I can't feed off zombies! You all hear that out loud? Ash takes whatever, like, little bit of her look she has left and just kind of just quietly says, "Don't look at me." Oh, how much did I hit? Any chance I healed from any of... you know what? No, I didn't ask that. I'll sit with my hit points. Ash is no longer going to rip out anyone's throats. I don't want to see off friends, okay? It's creepy. Looking at the corpse of the desiccated monster crab thing. It didn't taste that bad. But she didn't say that out loud.
I'm pretty sure it tasted awful. Not the red part.
Yeah, it didn't taste too
good. Just latching your mouth around that shit pile part.
You literally just...
a hot dog?
You drank the blood equivalent of spoiled McDonald's.
Oh.
Okay, now Ash is gagging. It's just a no food gag. Nothing's coming up, but just like clearly unpleasant. Alright, never again.
Yeah, I only mention that because mongrel folk are explicitly described as just being the most gross, disgusting living thing imaginable.
Yes.
They make goblins look hygienic.
Oh, God.
Kobolds are clean compared to them.
Kobolds are vastly cleaner than a mongrel
You
folk.
wipe arrows on a mongrel folk to poison them.
I'm pretty sure if you used soap on a mongrel folk, it would do damage.
Is there a river nearby? I need to wash out my mouth.
Definitely reduce their AC.
Yes. God, yes. That's so horrible. I gotta give it to Ash. Brave.
Hey, it's this or poor innocent farmers. This is the decision. This is what God has decided.
You said not sold your soul to a vampire.
It wasn't worth it if it makes you feel any better.
You're right, it wasn't.
She can fly now. It isn't all bad.
Yeah, but for how long?
For a day. Then her wings will go away. Like, you can feel, like, the strength that invigorates you. You can feel it
as the
fading.
sun crosses the horizon.
So she'll have that for another, for a good day.
You do have this unconscious moment where the wings just reach out, to stretch out to get blood in them, and then fold back in, and just kind of slightly unconscious.
So Inori's circling back, like, what's taking you guys so... What the hell?
It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it.
Just sort of vaguely motioning at the mongrel folk without saying anything else, just looking deeply, deeply disappointed.
The funnier part is like, the thing she could have fed upon on what's coming up ahead, I'm like, you know what? They still describe it as a pretty disgusting creature, but it would be an improvement by far.
Ash does not know the future.
She's kind of like tapping an arrow, like, so... Like, we're like asking, does she have to kill her?
They don't taste good. They taste like old socks stuck in a grave. Ugh.
Liam's still not sure about Ash, just so you know.
Yep, Minori just turns on her heel and stalks back to tracking. Not that she knows what socks and graves taste like, and she doesn't want to know how Ash knows what socks and graves taste like.
And Liam's gonna follow her.
I'll be right back.
I gotta what I gotta do. I'm not gonna bite the party on accident. I'll just put it that way.
So he'll be on purpose.
You know what? You put it that way, you're not wrong. I won't lie. I've thought of a sequel character. I will not do it. At least not next time around. But in one of these campaigns, I have literally thought of the idea of Strahd's daughter, and I thought it was hilarious. I won't do it for the next character because literally it would just be Ash but evil, and I don't want to be typecast. I'll put it that way.
Wait, Ash isn't evil?
Ash is not evil.
I mean, that's debatable, honestly.
Feeding on your enemy.
He's trying, but it's debatable.
I did not know that blood supply was going to be an issue when I asked for Dampirenism, and that is my fault. I will fully admit that.
No, I'll be honest, I always went for Dampire myself, so... Dampire Paladin would have been interesting.
Dampire Paladins would be interesting. But as the story is written, Ash has a thirst for blood. That is pretty strong, apparently. So,
in my game offline, and one of my players is playing a Dampier Blood Cleric.
that sounds fun.
Lord.
Oh my god.
Are these in the rules for Grimdark?
Well, no, it's from one of the Critical Role books.
I got you.
Okay, that was a bad pop. Ow. Getting old. Okay.
He's trying to teach the reborn bard, who is technically the reborn spirit of the first person who was ever murdered. He's trying to learn how to be a person from that guy.
Evil?
It's a mess.
You got to start somewhere, I guess. Even if it
I
is a
love
mess.
this party, but they're a mess.
I mean, this party's pretty hot mess material too at this point.
That's why I switched out to prestidigitation so I can clean myself with magic.
You definitely need it after that.
Well, you know, biting's a bloody business.
Grandpa took notice of that. That was like, what the shit?
It's like a dog lost out in the wild. You're gonna have to bite everything until you figure out just what's worth eating, okay?
That's actually pretty much how you die in the wild, just so you know.
I know,
so
but
he's a toddler, basically.
it is what happens with wild dogs. They will attack anything until they know they can't take it on.
So, Inori, leads you guys up towards the old road transitions here.
Just so it's clear, this is not the same mill we were teleported to Barovia in.
No.
Okay.
It's not
Low
the same
key, I was asking the same thing in my head, so thank you.
Old Bone Grinder is not the same as the Death Mill.
Okay.
Really,
We're calling it the Death Mill
head, so...
because you guys might have actually crushed a witch on your arrival in Barovia.
Wait, what?
No.
It's not like you'd be able to tell. Windmills are fucking huge.
Marty, back to Barovia! We need to hit the clock tower before the lightning strikes!
So it transitions here from being a winding path through the Balanok Mountain, Daisy Trail, hugs the mountainside as descends fog-filled valley. Part of this valley. Look back and see Milwaukee. Dilapidated stone windmill, warp wood stripped bare and barely moving. Outside of it, because Inori's perception is God. Pretend. Barring literally, I think a 20. I could try. I'll make the effort. I doubt it's gonna. God, no.
Nope.
No. And highly doubt this. No. She easily, she kind of circles back to you. Like, get your fucking move on already. Looks at Ash, does the whole shakes her head like, oh my god. Oh.
Cleaner now. It took a while with the
To
casting
be fair, with those rolls, if those were stealth checks, even Ash saw whatever that was.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys see a troll, giant wasps that are the size of people, 3 of those, and then like 3 halfling-sized centipedes, or 4 halfling-sized centipedes.
I love that we're all looking up and then we're all looking down.
Sight. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna add my D8 to that just to be sure.
Nice.
He's really good at disappearing.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 20.
And their perception, have no out for y'all. Roll me some perception checks, by the way, guys.
Ash got you guys. Don't worry. Hell. Nope. Ash is still trying to get her tattered cloak into order.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna throw my D8 onto that one as well.
Okay.
You're really making that suppressive so cool, by the way.
I'm actually really happy with it, to be honest. I love this subclass.
I'm liking Hexblade too, don't get me wrong, but always seeing you hey, fuck it, I want to win this, throw your D8 onto it, it's so cool.
Only do it the things I'm proficient in, but that's like half the skill list already, so.
So, Inori sees it. In this little sash.
It's not out of 12.
In this little sash, like this disgusting fucking eye that is inside of a sash on this troll.
Ew. What the
Are we mind linked?
No.
Okay, Ash does not know this.
Yeah, Inori's gonna take a shot. He's gonna try to shoot that eyeball.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
don't worry. Generally, we're pretty. She's talking. We're pretty calm about this. We explore it out. We come back. We talk about it. We don't go off the hinge.
If I'm seeing Inori prep for this, then I'm going to move into a position to support her.
Nice.
Yep,
With
Inori-
your stealth, this isn't a problem.
Liam sees nothing.
Inori, make your attack.
Alright.
I'm holding an action for an attack if something charges Inori.
That hits.
Yes. And... Bye, eyeball.
Yes, indeed. The eyeball explodes.
Oh God.
And
In flames and fire or arcane damage?
no, it's just an explode of goo and gore. Just soak the troll all of a sudden.
You poked your eyeball that hard, explodes.
Yeah. All over the troll. By the way, this eyeball was like the size of a baseball.
Damn.
Ew.
You all hear... Yeah, you all hear this. You hear the sounds of 3 women just scream in agony from somewhere inside the mill. And I need to write that.
We got hags.
Now, here's my question, though. Where's the one tooth?
I regret Googling this.
So, this troll is, a particularly disgusting-looking specimen of its. It looks like the sort of thing that would look at hooking up with a hag. That's how hideous it is.
Yep, I got one more shot, so I'm gonna go for a headshot. Fuck it.
All right, try shoot the troll.
Let's see what we do. No.
That is a miss.
Yep. Which?
Okay. So, I assume you guys are going to try to stealth up or not.
I'm already stealth.
He is.
Um,
Ash,
you
do
might
you want
be.
to stealth?
I'm gonna go see what that commotion was that awfully sounded like an exploding eyeball. Don't ask how I know. And Ash stealths in.
Nori still goes, hi.
Ash is coming closer with her 13.
Back. Perceptions now. Eyeball explode amongst them.
Would that
Don't
be-
worry, I'll try to stealth. And I have to have disadvantage on my AT for crying out loud.
Yep. And
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
I'm right behind you. Ching, 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 ching.
It's adamantine. It's clunk, clunk, clunk. Come on.
I didn't oil this up today, I see.
God damn. Well, the wasps know y'all are there.
If anybody can beat a 4, they know we're here. Or at least I'm
Yeah.
here.
The troll knows Liam's there.
That's Liam's version.
That is Liam.
There
That
we
is
go.
So Liam right
There
now.
we go.
Be stealthy.
Okay, so they all see Liam. Jesus. Roll initiatives. Two that are supremely stealthed.
Ash is ready.
Nori's ready.
Ash is also seen by
Yeah. 13.
Nori has a nose. Liam has an 18. He's ready to go. He ate his Wheaties today. Eric
Jesus
is ready to
Christ.
go.
Damn.
Today.
Hope is ready.
Hope is like, oh hell no. That thing's too ugly to live. And I need to do McCall's roll. Just a moment.
What do y'all suggest that Hope do?
See here. Paul has 8.
I'm trying to think here. I don't know anything about bards, really.
Well, it's a bunch of bugs and a giant ugly troll and some centipedals. That lightning thing that almost fried all of us before, but since we're not in the area, that would work. Whatever that lightning thing was. Maybe.
Does any of us have any knowledge of trolls?
That would
Yeah.
be
Fire.
And
I know
Nori
that
can
much.
make a survival roll.
I'm assuming Ash knows nothing, since they're not
And
Fae
Nori
or
can make a
demons.
survival check. Ash could try to make an Arcana check.
Ash will try, but Ash will probably fail.
Okay, Nori definitely knows.
Well, Ash might not. Ash knows a couple things about trolls.
Why is it always with monsters? Ash makes a fucking great roll.
She scored very high in monster biology, okay?
The wasps have a 3. Have 8. It looks like most of the party's going to go before the monsters. Okay, so Hope is up first.
Would you guys recommend Crown of Madness on the troll?
Absolutely.
I think that'd be
Yeah.
smart, yeah.
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 That would be pretty baller.
I don't care. I just say
Is everyone's weapons magical at this point?
I believe so.
Weapons are psychic.
My bow is, but my ammo isn't.
It makes them act as magical ammunition.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, the bow being magical means the ammunition is treated as a magical weapon.
Sweet.
Oh, that's a huge initiative drop off. Oh, we're on it this time. Then it'll be Ash after the troll. Then it is... Paul. Okay, so Hope is going to Crown of Madness. So we're going to type the spell into chat so everyone can read it. Of Madness. Great fucking.
It is.
Alright, so we're going to mark that off as one of her uses.
I mean, trolls, they have such a high wisdom save, though. Oh my god.
Yeah, what's it gonna do? Now watch it fucking.
This can be horrifying. Alright, Hope is now casting Crown of Madness. So now it must make a wisdom save. Its wisdom save is dog shit with its -1, so
We know about all the codes.
it is now fully under Hope's control. She literally, she just told it, your friends are all fucking hideous, or uglier than you are, and you're an abomination unto the gods. And it's like, yes! Smash!
We just feel the after effects of that. And we're like, wow, man, everything else is uglier than that troll.
Right.
Hey.
We just became his friends though, so ouch.
No, we didn't.
Nope.
It
No,
was
okay, they're
charmed by Hope. It is in no way allied to any of us.
Yeah, don't get close to it, unless you're gonna hit it.
If other creatures are out of its range before it would move, it's allowed to take its turn normally. It only has to take a swing at one of its friends if they're in range when its turn starts, before it moves.
Next up is Inori.
Yeah, we'll have that under control. Bye, Wasp. We don't like giant bugs around her. Especially not wasps.
Okay, so she's gonna take a shot at the wasp. That
When
was
you're a bird, they eat insects.
Can you throw the turn order in?
Sure. Let me write that in.
Thank you.
Caw, motherfuckers.
And
Honestly-
there's our initiative order.
There we go.
That will hit, and you do 11. Back on the wasp. Okay.
And attack number 2. Same boy. Nope.
That will certainly miss.
Are you looking for their kidneys?
And she takes a moment to summon Neol.
That is your bonus action this summon. Next up is Theris.
So, just to check me on this, we've got the centipedes, the troll. How many of the wasps and centipedes were there?
There are 3 wasps, 4 centipedes, and of course Big Boy.
Okay. Is there anything currently in, reach of the troll?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Centipedes, they're all kind of like the troll looks like he was kind of watching their quote-unquote hive.
Okay, I'm leaving them alone then, and I'm just going to pop, pulling at one of the wasps.
Okay.
We will see how this goes. With my advantage. And wow, that is not great.
No.
Oh, that misses.
Then I will go ahead and just go back into my stealth.
Is this the first time you've missed?
No, every great now and then I do. Usually I hit, but every great now and then I'll miss.
Next up is Liam.
I screwed up that second shot. I ended up hitting dagger again instead of my bow. What the fuck?
I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
I do.
Okay,
too.
so
Whatever, I don't care.
I stay away from the troll, right? Because he's liable to attack me.
You might
Definitely
want
attack you if he can.
yeah, stay away from him.
So we have the 2 wasps then, or they're within range of the troll also?
They're pretty close to the troll. There's one that is closer to you than the troll, though.
I'll go to
He was the guard.
attack what?
There was a guarding wasp. It was like how they actually do, where they fly out. There's one that's farther
Okay,
away,
so
you could
I'll
actually get him.
go after that one, I guess.
Okay. Make your murder, sir.
I'll try to murder it. Hey, it's not a 1.
Holy shit, he actually hits. Full damage.
Oh my god!
Well, 8
Yeah.
damage. Oh my gosh, another one is that one. Does 16 hit.
Nice. So 2 hits and 7. So second damage.
There's my one.
Yeah. There it
That's what
went.
happened.
I'll take it on dash to the.
You still
the
killed
hit,
him
so.
though.
So,
Speaking of our big boy. All right. So let me read this. As
If
it
it
kind of looks
hasn't-
around with madness glowing in its already like beady eyes, like you see like the
Ever seen
twisted crown like appear around its head.
It's allowed to mentally choose its target as long as it has one in range before it moves.
Yep. Which means, you know, it can go ahead and just smash a 4 centipede. And it will be a 4 smash. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh my god, it missed. Seriously? So it's gonna swing again? That hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, he turns that one into paste.
Jesus.
That looks like it hurts.
And then the other one. That hits. Paste. It's
Jesus.
already now covered in bug juice.
This is
Then
the
he gets
same
to
spell
bite
that
the
made
third.
the werewolf fight very easy.
Right.
So he takes a bite at the third.
Yeah, pretty
It
much the
misses.
only downside to this spell is you have to maintain your hold on it every round with your action.
Yeah. It's still
Well,
good with it.
Yeah, it can absolutely be worse in any way.
Next up is Ash. There is 2 centipedes and 2 wasps left.
The troll gets to make a wisdom save at the end of its turn.
Oh yeah.
Ash
Probably
fuck
won't
Ash.
make it, but he does get to try.
You never know. This could be the chosen one of the trolls.
No, not today at least.
That's it.
So, what's the most hurt creature on the board?
there is 1 wasp that is nearly dead thanks to Inori.
But that's right next to the troll, which I don't want to be at.
Yeah. And then there's 2 fresh centipedes and a fresh wasp.
Hmm. Screw it. We'll play it around. Ash will go. Sorry, excuse me. Ash will. You know what? Ash will just go ahead and cast Eldritch Blast on the hurt wasp.
Okay. Take your attack. That'll hit. Roll damage.
Ooh, thank you.
You obliterate it with your arcane might.
Do I need to move that second attack to another target?
Yes, you do. What do you attack?
Ash goes for one of the closer millipedes.
Okay. That will
Is that
hit.
it? Alright, so pew pew lasers come out of Ash's halberd and do that.
So Ash apparently has a real big thing about Wasp because like she pretty much just disintegrates the first one, and then the second, and when she attacks the centipede, it's just like a little tiny thin bolt of energy, and it just kind of like hits it and half chars it. Doesn't kill it. Next up is, speaking of the centipedes, who literally just saw, you know, 2 of their friends get pasted. They're going to bite at the troll. But they're not very bright. That will hit said troll. For 3. Now the troll has to make a save. Which should be pretty easy for it on paper.
On paper.
And he does.
You know, I can't do better for that attack.
Takes half.
I'm really not staring at it.
centipede. Second one is going to make its bite attack now. Like I said, they're not bright. It'll hit. They're apparently very angry, though. Now, it needs... Makes. Centipedes have gone. It is now up to Stumpy, who is still doing his thing. So he... Oh. That. Okay, he is going to Toll the Dead the Troll. So it must make a wisdom save and eat 2d12. Okay. And it fails. Okay. Now, surviving singular flying wasp who is going to try to go after Inari. It flies towards her, and it's going to make its sting attempt.
Stingy, stingy.
And
Nope.
miss.
Inari's like, nope.
Next
So
up is
all
Hope.
the wasp coming at us.
Hope has to use her concentration on it, so she'll do that for sure. Okay, so yeah, Hope can still do an action because she's just using her concentration on this.
Well, what else should she do?
Um,
Let's throw a dagger.
She could do a dagger. She could. A minute, I got a sneeze coming. I can feel it.
Tight. Pineapple.
Oh God. Oh, that one hurt. Okay. She could. Vicious Mockery a target.
I'm not seeing that on your stuff at all.
It's in her spells.
It's in spells for cantrips.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
She could do Vicious Mockery.
It's a fun spell.
It really is.
Your mother is a horrible person.
Mother was a hamster and her father was another bird,
Exactly.
right? So vicious mockery.
Your mother snorts beeswax.
So vicious mockery then.
Okay, she's gonna Mockery. Who's she go? Who's she gonna pick?
Choose the there's only one surviving wasp, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Go for that one then.
Okay, she's gonna Vicious Mockery the wasp. So now it has to make its Wisdom save. But we'll give it a shot.
The stripes make you look fat.
Ooh.
The best part about Vicious Mockery, it does not have to be able to understand you.
No. 2d4.
I don't know what he said, but it was very hurtful.
It's the tone
And the
more
other
than
best part
anything.
about Vicious Mockery is it gives it disadvantage on its next attack.
Oh, nice. Okay. 6. Alright, so it failed its Wisdom save, so it's now Inori's turn.
What, is the wasp still alive?
Yes, barely.
And what we got, centipedes too?
Yep, 2 centipedes and then Big Troll Boy.
Alright, we're gonna finish off the wasp, hopefully.
That will hit. And you do kill it.
Alright, switching to a centipede. Next one.
That will hit. You kill him.
And Niall will go for the next one.
Alright, so Niall's going to go for the other centipede.
And probably whiff.
Yes, that does whiff.
Meow. They got distracted.
Next up is Theris.
This time I am going to go ahead and pop. I'm going to take a fling at the troll.
Nice.
That won't break its charm, so.
Nope. That's one of the reasons it's such a good spell.
I think an 18 will probably do.
Yes, it will.
I'm sure the roll would be dog. It's the same to hit roll, so. So there's my base plus the sneak attack. So 17. And then just duck back again.
Next up is Liam.
So, closest thing to me that's not the troll is on the centipedes, right?
Is the one surviving centipede, yeah.
Well, let's go for that then, I guess.
Alrighty.
The targets are shrinking.
Kill us, another one again.
Okay, that will hit. It just took you a while to warm up, that's all.
+1.
Okay, you kill it. All that is left now, boys, is Troll. It is now his turn.
Wait.
Liam has a second attack if he wants to use it.
Oh, yep.
I'm gonna have to take that troll now, aren't I?
Yep.
It's probably a good idea.
It will target you eventually, though. Be warned.
Well, it
Well,
has
the
to
thing-
now. It's the only.
None of us
y'all
were
are the
to
only
target,
left.
and I'm the closest melee, right?
You do have a crossbow now.
Get in there. Whoop its ass.
As soon as it runs out of other things to swing at, it doesn't have to take. It doesn't
Yeah,
have
it
to
literally
swing
just.
at
It can literally attack anyone that's not Hope. Now.
Because there's nothing else close to it,
Mm-hmm.
right? Yeah, I'm the closest target to it, so it will attack me. It makes sense for it to do so.
Most likely.
Attack it, and I doubt that hits.
That actually, yeah, that misses.
That's my turn.
Okay. Speaking of big boy, we're going to take his swings at you.
Time.
Which, statistically, you're the best choice anyway, as far as, not dying to this thing.
Right.
And that will miss. When a 19 in 5e misses, it's got to make the player feel good.
Yeah, that actually is pretty awesome.
That, on the other hand, does it. Okay. 4d6 plus 7.
1 second. Let me check something. 1 second.
Oh, he's out of adamantine, so yeah, it's still the normal damage.
Yeah. And so, if that happens to anybody else, Mikhail does have Sentinel at Death's Door now.
You
Yeah.
take 11, and now he's going to bite at you. So he takes his great club, he takes 2 mighty swings, and then he's going to go for the mouth. And miss.
Bling.
It's that insanity from the crown. He can't handle himself right now. Club can't handle him. Next up is Ash.
Okay, I guess I still have the wings, correct?
Yes, you do.
So could I just flutter my wings just enough to drop back behind this troll and get advantage on him?
Sure. Go for it.
No attack of opportunity, correct?
Nope, go for it.
Alright, Ash, for the one time, she'll use these wings and flash! She's behind him and she's attacking with advantage.
Nice.
Nothing personnel, kid.
That will
15
hit. Just barely, but that hits.
I'll take the damage, though.
That is certainly good damage. Right.
Ooh.
Ooh. We're getting spicy, chat.
I should have buffed it. Oh well. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Wow.
Yeah, damn.
God damn, Ash. Ash
And-
is no fucks.
She smacks him so hard with that last hit that he just wafts completely out of the reach of the smack.
Yeah. He ain't feeling too good from that one. Ash literally was like, oh yeah? Oh, wait, you have a Viscerator.
Oh, I do have a Viscerator.
And it's a living creature. Let me roll its will save.
Okay.
I think that makes, but just barely.
It probably does. For the exact reading, DC is 8 plus proficiency bonus plus charisma. So my charisma bonus is
If your normal spell save, DC.
my normal space save is DC. Okay. That is 15. Yeah, he makes.
Okay, so he makes.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's cool to see. Ash bites the troll, even though she meant not to. Her instincts overtook her again.
Well, you're not feeding from the troll, so that's a little different too.
I appreciate that difference. Thank you.
I'm glad you didn't put your mouth on the troll.
I was gonna explain like Ash saw the blisters, and she was like, I wonder what a troll tastes like, and then saw the blisters and nasty things. I don't want to find out. That was going through my head. So. Apparently.
Next up is McCall. I'm just gonna have him told to dead this bitch.
Boy,
Now it must make his wisdom save.
It's the wisest of trolls. We know this.
For as much of a Chad as that one Strahd zombie was, this troll is the exact opposite when it comes to his will saves.
He's afraid of not being bitten back, so that's a good thing.
I'm okay with it being a Chad. Or not a Chad.
Next up is
non-Chad.
Hope.
Take it down, Hope.
So Hope, what does she do?
She has vicious mockery, which is awesome.
You know, vicious mockery his ass. Okay.
Yeah.
Is she in the class that actually buffs it? The
He
subclass?
fails. Roll damage. Ooh. Ooh. She's got this poor thing's head all kinds of sideways now.
right.
You are
Yeah.
mine.
I love you, but you're a piece of shit and I want you to die. Alright, next up is Inori.
When you guys get the chance, watch this.
Oh, yeah.
That's a great video.
Yep, time to light this boy up.
Dude, all of them are.
Or not.
Miss.
Yeah, she was horrified by Ashton's attempt of almost biting the troll.
I didn't swallow!
Ah!
That doesn't make it better.
This is
That's what
probably
she
actually
said,
the conversation.
and she
That
did say
hit.
that, in fact.
And Ash saying I didn't swallow made Inori be like, okay, we're good.
And Kitty is gonna lap on that troll train. Kitty go! And probably not.
And the kitty cat misses. The troll is at 0 officially. Next up is Theris. So does anyone want to try to make any kind of figure out what the fuck y'all are fighting, Jack?
Oh yeah, sure, I'll roll.
the veto.
Do I need to roll anything specific?
Arcana for you, survival for Inori.
Alright.
I get knowledge religion too, if you want me to try that.
Yeah, and Liam can try religion.
Like, that's all I got.
What we got? All the shit.
Oh, Nori knows. She used to wrestle cub trolls all the time in her childhood.
No kidding. So Inori is like the first one to blurt out, "Kill it with fire!"
And I don't have hearing light.
I can kill it if everyone wants.
It is
Someone else will
Theris'
do it before me.
turn. What do you do?
Shout, I don't have fire. And Hold my action.
Okay, so you hold. Next up is Liam.
I have heat metal, but that doesn't count. There's metal on.
What was that?
I have heat metal, but unless there's metal somewhere on the thing, it's not gonna help.
Yeah,
good work.
And if it has any metal on it, it should burn it.
Yeah, that would be fire damage.
And there is a metal clasp on his sash.
Foxy for the win.
Do it.
But she's already gone.
Oh,
Liam
you
has
can,
nothing
you can
for it.
pop heat metal on a coin and then just jam it into it.
You could actually, yeah. Just take a coin, heat metal, and throw it into the sash.
I'll allow it.
That again is what Foxy has. Liam has nothing.
Idea.
But Liam could do it if he had to. So what do you do? Just kind of smack him again?
Ash does have elemental weapons. She can put fire onto weapons if they want. I'm just putting that out there.
Could delay action if you need to, and then Ash can do elemental weapon.
I'll delay action for that.
Okay, so Big Boy is going to regain 10 hit points.
Trigger my held action to attack it again.
All right.
The moment it tries to stand up, I'm throwing Sideblade at it.
Go for it. He's trying to get up.
This will probably be enough to put him back down.
Yeah, I would think so.
This keeps regrowing. It's disgusting.
That'll hit.
Collected Nori.
There's that plus all of that.
He drops him again.
Somebody deal with this. It's getting back up.
Roll has gone. Ash, it's your go.
Ash will cast Elemental Weapon and put it on the next for you, and she'll put it on your sword. Let me put it in the chat what it does.
Sure.
She can actually put this on other people, unlike other spells she has. And thank you.
Okay.
So if it was, and basically
She's putting thunder damage on, right?
she puts fire magic on.
Actually, it has to be a non-magical weapon, right? And his sword's a magical weapon.
Fair enough.
I think this just where it still puts the fire damage on. It just doesn't.
Yeah,
get
it's literally just fire. That's its regeneration thing. Is fire.
For the
Description
duration.
is
have to use
non-magic
fire
weapon
on
you
it.
touch.
Oh well, maybe it does work then. Well, I could cast it on your
A
fist,
non-magic
you could
weapon
touch
becomes a magic weapon. Yeah, you'll still be able to use it on a magic weapon.
the duration the weapon is supposed to and deals an extra 1d goes and hit. I mean, I guess it's a DM's call. Does it get the fire damage or not? If it's already.
It would get the fire damage. It's
I was
your
gonna
choice.
say put on my crossbow, so.
It's dealer's choice, and you would totally do it. So we need fire to kill it. Is what you would essentially say.
I give the fire elemental property if it works. That's as simple as that.
So you're gonna give it to. Do you want to get to Liam since he's delayed action?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I touch his blade. It catches on fire.
Nice. Get your coup de grace on because you don't even have to roll on that.
This
So
is
it's
my
auto crit.
one.
Yeah, you auto crit. And doing any amount of fire damage prevents it from regenerating, and that's what kills it.
Yep. So Liam literally takes his now burning sword. Yeah, exactly like that picture. Complete with the green fire because that's how Estendelius rolls.
And Ash just runs her finger across the blade and the flame catches like that. Yeah.
You know what? The armor's
you'll
not
murder
that far
this
off
roll.
either, actually.
I'm fine.
Maybe
with
the
it.
helm. It's adamantine after all, so.
Okay. So y'all have taken out. Y'all have completed battle for the grounds. So now, question for Ash. Got a effect going. You can keep going for 1 hour.
Mhm.
Do you maintain the concentration for the next fight?
Concentration for the wing?
Or
Or
the
the flint blade?
fire spell?
Let me read over my own spell now.
Hold on to it for like a full hour.
Yeah, fuck it.
Until 1 hour.
I'll do it. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah,
Yeah.
So, yeah, extra 1d4 fire damage to your sword. Sure. Ash has no problem with this.
The Blade of Tides has green fire on it. That's hilarious.
I will hide behind you though, because if they smack me, probably we will all lose this.
It's potassium, mind you.
Oh.
Somebody threw potassium into the water, okay? That's what happened.
Now it's on fire.
Yeah. His sword,
Have you ever
guys.
actually seen it in person? It's freaking scary.
It is.
It's cool, but scary, yes.
So
My
his
school
sword, guys, is a
water.
Kopesh that literally looks like the blade is made out of water. It has a quartz crossguard and an ivory handle. Red ribbon attached to the pommel.
And now it's officially on fire.
Yes. And now it has green fire on top of the water.
We need an artificer to make the solar stuff actually real.
So are you guys going to stealth
Ever.
up again?
I'm trying to learn these runes, but they're really hard to remember, so just give me some time. The Dark Promise comes from Ash right then and there.
So, if I see the sword, does it go away? Or do I need to try to sneak in my full plate with a glowing green sword?
I think you should try to sneak with your glowing green sword.
So full disadvantage?
To be fair, you can't have double disadvantage, right?
Exactly.
Fair
You're
enough.
already a walking nightmare as far as stealth is concerned.
You need that helmet that just makes your eyes glow red.
I really do.
That'd be awesome.
If there's any Helm of Terror, I need that. Next level, I have an aura of, like, fear.
Oh, that does sound awesome.
If he's wearing a helmet, I would use the thaumaturgy cantrip to make his eyes glow red to scare the fuck out of people.
Next level, that becomes a class feature kind of thing. Just saying.
Okay, so Inori has a 14.
You look good on fire.
Why do you have to do a full disadvantage?
Roll again.
Just so you know, there is a literal item called the Dread Helm that makes your eyes glow red and hides your face in shadow.
And does what else?
Nothing. That's all it does.
Well, no, I didn't have it cause a terror effect because my aura makes it such that if you're in fear of me, it can't move.
You don't
Period.
have to create that effect.
You
I
have
can only create that effect on one character, though.
Like an intimidate roll with your glowing eye.
You need intimidate 6.
16!
Ash is like this. Show me your war face. Hurr!
Also, I should probably go ahead and roll this.
Yes. Everyone get your stealths.
Ash is coming.
That's my D8.
Ash is fine with this. She's as terrifying as she is stealthy.
Okay. This is
Why did
great.
you show 2 rolls? That was a weird little bug.
As Hope becomes a ghost as well.
Oh, that's Theris' roll. I don't know why I made Ash and Theris' roll the same roll in my head. Wow.
Cats be stealthy by nature, yo.
Hope is
Liam,
an
Ash,
extra
and
magic.
Theris all have a 16.
Hope,
Wow.
Hope literally
No,
went
I
fucking
have
ghost
an
on the
18.
wind on you guys.
I
No,
have
no,
an
no,
18. Your D8 added 2.
You're with us.
Oh,
You
yeah.
don't allow to leave. You're with the 16 club.
No, I got my side bolstered knack. I'm at 18.
Nice.
I mean,
Okay.
I could go invisible, so.
So, you guys make your way in to the mill.
Before we
Theirs
go
are
in,
irrelevant because they're blind.
Before we go in, can Ash get a little bit of healing magic in here? She's at 28 hit points, under half. Just a little bit, maybe one spell, one level, one spell.
Is the cleric gonna heal him?
I will heal you with my side blades if you want.
If they could actually mend my flesh and not tear it, I would take you up on that.
I will heal you by stabbing your kidney. I mean, your key points.
Your soul is saved. Your kidney is.
Alright, let's go ahead and have the cleric use a spell.
I used one.
I'll take it.
Oh, he's gonna use one. Oh, 7, okay.
35 hit points.
Alright, and then the cleric,
Over half.
where's his cure wounds at? Wow. He'll fucking give it for you. He's gonna give you healing word.
That's a bit of a waste. But Ash will take it.
So, for 4.
Why is healing word a waste?
in combat, it's awesome, but if you got the time, cure wounds is just better.
Healing word is mostly the somebody just went down 30 feet over there. I need to heal them before they die so they can stand back up. Is what
Roll me. Well, Inori can already tell you. I don't even have to ask for rolling perception because Inori's going to beat whatever stealth they're trying to do. Unless, barring extreme luck. Which, let me see.
Wait, everybody. The lowest is a 16. Holy crap!
Yeah, no. So Inori, she auto detects these motherfuckers as you guys are starting to kind of advance back in towards rugged beat down mill.
Nori runs off sonar.
She can easily, she kind of leads you guys to look through the cracks. You see 2 giant wasps. The 3 hags, who are the 3 night hags, I should say, who their eyes are bleeding. They clearly can't see. And then you see. Give me a second.
The dream where the hag got stabbed in the eye by Theris. That's kind of impressive.
Which version of this motherfucker?
I never like hearing that.
Oh, that is so creepy. Oh, that is so creepy.
I know.
Oh, it's perfect.
I better make sure I marked I cast a spell. Yeah, I did.
All right. You see
That's all of my spells cast.
this thing.
What
This
the
thing
heck? Wait, what?
stands. Let me look up the size categories right quick so I can tell you how tall this motherfucker is.
Ash has no idea what it is.
It looks like a mossy Wendigo.
Why do I feel like I saw this in Monster Hunter?
I'll be right back.
This thing is 15 feet tall.
Sweet baby Jesus juice. Alright, let's try our survival. Not that much.
Not
It's
much.
big and it's small.
Not much.
Would I?
Do our religious folk and our bard want to make an attempt?
Oh, wait, you have religion I can check. Hold on.
Religion 21.
Well, it's worse than survival, so fuck it.
Okay, Liam,
Damn.
you recognize what this motherfucker is. And
And
so
the
does
bard-
Hope.
The bard knows better.
Bard. So Hope,
He's doing good.
you get to get the description of what this fucker is. Hold on a second, I'll read it to you. You know this thing as a Fomorian.
Oh no.
She's heard tales of these in Valsgard, where she grew up. And they are by far the most hideous and wicked of giant kind. They're said to have no veneration for any kind of gods. And their hideous, deformed bodies, which, by the way, this thing's also dripping pus. That smells.
No, Ash. No.
Represents their inner soul. Some have been known to have warty heads, boils all over their bodies, that sort of things. There's a time, supposedly, when these things were among the most handsome of all races, before they were cursed by an archfey, as a result of from them trying to conquer the Feywild.
Ash just blinked out and says, "It's what?"
You know that this thing is monstrously strong. And it also has a wicked gaze attack that is said to potentially make its victim every bit as heinously disfigured as this thing appears to be.
What a cursed beast. Thank you guys for telling me this.
Don't eat it. I don't want to smell you be even worse.
Nope. Nori pulls her
I
blind. Her
Dave.
satchel, ties it over her eyes. He's like, okay, I know how this is going. Lights out.
I have a similar option, but it would fuck over the party.
So,
It wouldn't help.
I know.
What do you all do? How do you want to do this?
Okay, I have a potential awesome first move. I need to know exactly where this thing is. In relation to the hags.
It is guarding the doorway to get in.
But
The hags
how far
are kind
away
of
are
in
the
middle.
hags?
The hags are approximately 20 feet, because they're giving this thing enough, its fighting room.
So it is.
They're about 20 feet back into the back end of the mill,
Okay.
and this thing is like, front and center kind of thing.
Should we have just one of us go and fuck with the hags while the rest of us just try to take this thing down?
The hags are blind, like y'all can tell that, and they're screaming about it, like they're screaming fucking bloody murder.
I think I'm gonna use my sword here.
Oh!
To me.
I'm gonna go invisible, but before I do so, I'm gonna say, wait for my signal.
He's gonna use the Sword of Tides.
It will be obvious.
Okay. Something horrible happens, we'll know it's you.
Will the water be on fire?
the flaming water on fire. Yeah, there we go.
It's
The
invisible
water be on
flame now.
fire. I'm calling it now.
Liam is going to use the Sword of Tides.
So I'm gonna go invisible, go into melee combat with it, and unleash the sword of ties because that way it can hit all of them.
I mean, you could just tidal wave straight in there. It's a line of it's a 60-foot line.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do.
Oh, this is not a hit, is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't
okay.
have to get into melee with it right away.
Well, then let's do that and save my visibility. Actually, you know what? I'll discuss it with the team, so we could go in unison possibly. Have the range ones hit at once. When this hits, to them reset initiative.
Alright.
Fine with that.
Go for it.
As in Alpha Strike, basically.
Absolutely.
Go for it. Okay, so Liam is going to open with the tidal wave, and then you guys are going to shoot into what? The Night Hags, or the Fomorian, or the Wasps? What do you want to do?
You all hear the weird shotgun noise from
I'm
Ashton.
going, my plan is as soon as Liam's prepping to unleash whatever he's going to do, I'm actually going to activate Vidar's Saga,
Nice.
because I can do that once a day. And then I'm just going to, the moment that the tidal wave watch is passed, I'm going in to, kidney shank the Fomorian.
All right, so
And Inori is gonna do what she does with the oath bow.
all right. So this, oh fuck. Nice. All right.
What should Hope do?
Is there a buff spell she wants to use?
She has all kinds of options. She could set up
I
with
don't know
buffs.
Bards that well, honestly. So I'm asking the group.
She could.
Enemies Abound is
She
pretty
could
good.
also do
Bane
enemies
is good.
abound onto this motherfucker.
Bane is also good. So is Dissonant Whispers. Those are all good options.
That one that she does temporary hit points with is good too.
Definitely hero.
Does she want to get up and aggressive, or does she want to buff?
What does she want?
I don't understand anything going on, so I don't know. Whatever.
She wants to buff.
All right, so she'll heroism. Okay. We can cast heroism.
Yep. And if she does cast it at 3rd level, she can do it to 3 people.
Ooh, that is actually handy.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. So heroism would be then on, would be Ash, Liam, and who else should she cast it on?
I think I'm the only. I think actually Mikhail probably will be in melee as well, most likely.
He will.
Okay, so those three then.
We will have her cast heroism at level 3.
Concentration at the minute. So 5 temporary hit points. Immune to frightened, then there we go.
Really good spell. Really powerful. All right. And then you're going to Tidal Wave. Now they
Yeah.
have to make their dex saves. So
Let's
see.
have them fail.
Let's see how badly this goes for them. All right. Let's start with the wasps. First one made.
Yeah, I don't care about them.
The second one made. Let's see, big boy. No, he does not.
Oh my.
Yes.
Let's see, hag number 1. He does make.
Wow. This was in 16s, man.
The second one, I'm pretty sure. What did I set that DC at?
I don't know.
Let me look.
13.
14. So the second one will also make. A lot of good rolls on their parts. The third one makes. Okay, so
Get the good rolls out of the way now. Sure.
let's roll the 4d12.
Oh.
Wow.
Damn.
Well, it doesn't matter that the wasp made. They're dead.
Waspinator's life is pain.
16 is 3 points overkill for them, so they're gone.
Yep.
And he is shoved back, and he's going to be shoved into them. So they're also going to take force damage for smacking the back of the windmill, by the way.
Damn.
Would there be any force damage from him being slammed into them as well?
And the others, they all take 16, so let me write it. Three, and now they have to. Yeah, they're gonna get sandwiched between the Fomorian and the wall, so I'm gonna do their damage first. Theirs is going to be worse.
Anybody have Entangle?
Darn did.
They take an additional 11. Fomorian will take, because they cushioned his
I fallen on old ladies. I'm all right.
pretty much. Their own protector.
Right?
Okay.
He was never hired to protect them from him, just others.
Yeah. They should have thought this plan out better.
And every spellcaster ever.
Roll initiatives, guys. And Hope casts her heroism.
Oh, I was robbed that 20.
You literally, like, Ash's case, he was just caught watching in awe as this tidal wave just crashes into this fucking thing.
A tidal wave that's on fire.
Yeah. Flaming tidal wave attack.
I'm calling it, damn it. The
Darius
weapon
is, on the
fire.
other hand, he is ready to go.
You know, flaming tidal wave does sound like an epic metal band.
Green fired flaming tidal wave. I'm calling it, damn it. I will have my satisfaction with this visual.
Alright, and now I will roll McCall's.
Jeez, everybody is all in awe, except for me and Theris. Of course, I'm wearing a blindfold, so I didn't see shit, but I heard the whole thing and it was glorious.
Liz over here. Wow, that actually worked.
It's like, that was so cool. Show me how to do that.
We roll the big boy. His initiative says 13. These hags, who are probably really confused right now because they were already blind. The Hag Coven has a 17, so the initiative order appears to be Theris, Soapbox, Mori, the poor hags, looks like the Fomorian goes after them. really just made him mad. That's really what happened there. Like y'all were like all ready to go, or at least y'all thought you were, and like just the sheer violence of what y'all saw. It was just like, oh, Ash, and McCall. Okay, that is our initiative order, and I will write
Well,
that.
Ash is near the bottom. I knew a 5 was bad.
Y'all were awestruck by the tidal wave. Sorry. Oh. Okay. So, Theris, what do you do after seeing the sheer violent nature of that tidal wave?
Move to the door. Fling. I'm not going in there alone, but I'm going to fling one of my side blades into the room at the closest one of the hags.
Okay. He's going to target Grandma A. .22 is probably going to hit, I assume. That will certainly hit. Okay. And that will be 19 psychic damage, and then back into my stealth. Okay.
Jesus.
Wow, now that's invisibility.
Holy shit!
Tiamat would have hard time finding you right there with all 7 heads.
Right.
The only person that would actually could even sense you right now is fucking Inori, because she has blind sight.
That's the thing. That's the nice thing about Hide. It doesn't require visual sight.
Yeah.
She needs to roll. She would need to roll like a 17 to see me right now. I love it.
Next up, speaking of, is Inori.
Yeah, if I was rolling, but I'm not.
Kill Theris before he turns against us. I'm kidding.
Don't, Jesus Christ. Nope. Go into the Fomorian. Going for the Fomorian.
Okay.
As we know.
Are you beefing it out, or are you just gonna go normal?
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna start off with normal and see how we go after.
Sure. You have advantage because he's been knocked.
Actually, no, the hell that. I'm going full ham on this bitch.
Okay, swift death to your enemies. Okay.
With death to those who have wronged me.
Nice. Do it.
Go for the eyes, dude. Go for the eyes. Ouch.
Oh, miss.
No. Whiff. That's okay. I got a second shot. Come on, bud.
That will hit.
There we go, son.
God, the oath bow is so cool.
It really is.
And I'm gonna toss Sacred Foe on top of that shit because.
Okay.
Did you summon your doggo? I can't remember. Or your panther.
Puma. Panther, and Panther is gonna follow up. Actually, Panther is gonna go after the hag that Theris not. Actually,
Alrighty.
Puma. Go Puma!
Is not having it. Alright, so the Puma will now hit and roll damage. Fine. Okay, she did have to charge, so I'm gonna have to make a save.
Yep.
Okay, it does make the save at least. But speaking of our lovely women, now I get to look up what can they do while being blind.
I mean, in theory, a sexy hag exists, but no one has survived long enough to see it.
What, you mean Echidna?
Let me look up this. Okay, that ain't gonna help.
I was about to say, I be
I think
curious.
I broke their scrying tool when I shot the giant in the eyeball.
Yeah, she legit blinded them.
They do have a few things that they would be able to do, but not many.
Yeah.
Hags are more of a background, I kind of screwed with things kind of thing.
Well, if they weren't blind, this would be a totally different fight. But
Oh,
I
wow.
engineered it to be this way.
Now, that being said, there are some things they can do that they don't care about being blinded for. And some of those things are scary.
Yeah, I bet.
Indeed.
Particularly if these are the Coven variants.
And they are the Coven variant.
Yeah, I assumed with 3 of them they were Coven.
Well, that's also what let them create the eye, I believe.
Ah.
Yes. So
Nice, the next Dota comes out in 2 days.
that ain't gonna help right now.
3 old ladies in a circle? Heresy! Burn them!
That ain't gonna work either.
Nope, they don't have eyes.
No, they can still cast it, though. They don't have to be able to see to cast that particular spell.
What, eyebite?
Yep, they have eyes, they're just blind.
Ah, okay.
No,
So
got 'em in
that is what one of them is going to go with. It is going to your creature that you can see. No, it still has to be able to see. They don't have line of sight.
But they can still cast the spell. That's all I was saying.
Yeah. It won't do anything, but they can cast it.
Right.
Cast it all you want, we don't mind.
Such a creature.
At
Yeah,
least
that
a
ain't gonna
6-level spell slot. I'm fine with that. I'm just saying.
Right.
I
They
could
could
cast
honestly best off with Ray of Sickness.
I saw the level 6 necromancy, I was like,
Well, it's going to use a 6th-level Ray of Sickness.
oh no, oh no.
Okay.
I changed back what I said. Down with the 6s.
Pardon me.
Disadvantage to hit anybody with it,
So it has to make a spell attack. And it's
with disadvantage.
disadvantage, and it's going to target Liam. Oh, not spell, roll. And it misses Liam.
That would have missed without the disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Nope,
But
it no
not by
longer
much.
has the level 6 slot.
None of them do. They share their spell
Exactly.
slot.
Exactly. The other one will try a level 4, targeting... Do D2. Going to try again at Liam.
Jeez.
Well, Liam, you're the center of all the attention right now. Ash knows how that feels.
Miss! That is a level 5 that has been burned.
He was designed to be center of attention, honestly.
The other will target Inari.
Need 2 more feats to everything I need for it.
Roll D20, disadvantage. And still miss.
Wait.
Those are all their 5th level slots.
All because Inori decided to take a chance and shoot an eyeball.
Good.
Still doesn't matter. However, there is something number 3 can do.
You tap nightmares of a creature you can see within range and create an illusionary manifestation.
Lightning
Now
bolt.
that
I'm
Targeting everything in the way of the door.
We were about to take 4 lightning bolts to the face.
This, on the other hand, is doable. They were going for this, kill you guys in one shot approach, realized it wasn't going to work. The third one just goes, fine, and invokes the power of lightning, and now lightning bolt goes down everyone in the doorway. So that would be our friends Inori, and I believe Liam. Make your dex saves.
Okay, before this goes too much further, like, do you guys want me to try to counterspell this, or hold on to counterspell a little bit longer?
I see no reason to not try to counterspell this.
Yeah, probably best to cut down on damage.
Alright.
It's an 8d6 right now.
Ash immediately counterspells then.
So Ash gives no fucks and is like...
Ash gives no fucks. No, this is my house now. No spells.
She counters it, and like as the lightning is starting to be summoned.
Let me put it in the chat real fast.
Okay.
Just so we're all on the same page. You attempt to interrupt a creature. If the creature casting a spell through a level higher, it is.
And it was only a level 3, so.
Yeah. I shut the spell down immediately with counterspell.
Yeah. Ash invokes borrows power of awarding power from Estendelius. And literally, the lightning bolt just fizzles out almost as soon as it leaves the hag's hand.
I'm fast. I can't do that again.
You hear that whisper right about?
The Fomorian spends its move action to get up.
Well, I never got to counterspell before, so that's still pretty cool for me. So thank you guys.
Let me.
Now it does the bad thing.
It does do a bad thing. He uses his evil eye.
Is he
And he
specifically
targets-
using the evil eye or the big version?
He's going to go ahead and do both.
I was
I
asking
think
if he's
that the
doing
target
thing
has
with
to fail its save.
and gazes, or just doing the super gaze.
The super gaze you can only do after the target has failed the save, so it's triggered. So he's going to evil eye. He's going to do it because okay. So yeah, what it does is it will use its evil eye on Liam. Make a charisma save.
On the bright side, you're real good at those.
Yeah.
Right.
Only a 27.
And he certainly makes.
Shut up!
So the curse of the evil eye isn't going to fire off.
It still would have had to use it, so it does use it up.
Yep. Okay.
Because that would have been its action, is using Curse of the Evil Eye, which includes the Evil Eye ability, but adds the rider on it that it does more things on a failed save.
You take a whopping 9 damage.
Wait.
Damage.
And psychic damage.
9 psychic damage. Alright, next up is Liam.
So how far away is he from me?
You could charge in there. No problem.
So if I try,
There's the furthest one is like 30 feet.
so I can move in, use a bonus and attack, correct?
Mhm.
Make sure I have my. Said it's been a long time since I did this, so try to make sure I have my actions proper.
Yeah. Yeah, you can
I
run
move
in.
Hold that. So my bonus action is Branding Smite. To make sure I hit the guy.
Okay. Well, branding smite. For all of chat to see.
Does
The 24 will hit.
Okay,
So, this weapon deals an extra 2d6 damage to the target, which becomes visible if it is invisible, and it sheds light in a dim 5-foot radius and cannot become invisible until the spell ends. Okay, 10 damage for the smite, and what about for the weapon? 6. Okay, make your next attack.
7.
Does the elemental weapon still stack onto this or not?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it
The
does.
D4.
So this will
So an extra D4. For an extra 4.
Nice.
Yeah, right.
And let's smite as well.
20. Okay. Whoop its ass.
Features. Damn it.
What level spell slot you using on that?
Just 1.
So another 2d8 damage then.
Yeah,
For an
there you go.
extra 10.
Nice.
Okay, so it just ate 30 damage to the fucking thing.
Paladins are real good for damage.
First attack.
Between long rests, yes, but not short rests.
So, next attack, Liam. You have one more.
Oh yeah, I do, don't I?
Yes, and this
Tell
still,
me
and
that.
all your shit still applies here.
We're 6th
Might, unless you
level.
burn another.
We're legitimately a little scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does a 20
That'll
hit?
hit. Okay, for 7. Okay.
And let's smite again.
Nice.
It's mighty wrath.
Also add your d4 for a magic weapon.
Oh yeah,
Or elemental
D4 for
weapon.
magic.
I'll roll that in now.
Yeah, the branding smite doesn't kick in again because that's only one attack. But the other thing is-
Unfortunately.
And
Extra damage is
2d8.
extra damage.
Right.
10, so he does 17. Okay.
18. Remember, my damage is right in my sheet.
I'm gonna help him get that fixed after the session.
Yeah.
I do a lot of custom stuff for my attacks too.
Going to that one. Okay. Right, yep. He is not feeling very good. He's already on the fuckered side.
I really don't
Next.
want to go for 100 damage to him, you know.
Yeah, he's feeling it.
Next up is Hope.
Let's see, she can... That's a touch attack of mine. Can have her curse him.
She could get in there and do a curse if she wanted to.
What you think, guys?
Blind. She could blind to the giant.
Yeah.
Curse
She
or
could.
bane him.
Either one will cancel heroism.
Ooh, you're right.
Yep.
So... Vicious
She-
Mockery?
She's got Vicious Mockery, she's got Healing Word, Dissonant Whispers, and Blindness, Deafness are pretty much all the options she has, I think.
Then there's good old lightning.
Yep, she could.
Oh, I like Dissonant Whispers.
Dissonant Whispers is good.
It really is a good spell. Okay, so we'll have her cast
Let's see.
Dissonant Whispers. And it's
Wait,
got to make a Wisdom save DC 16.
As a first level spell for right now.
Oh. And she does Dissonant Whispers.
Again, to be fair to 5th edition, they made first level spells feel pretty solid for most points.
They really did, and
They
it's going to
really
eat
did, yeah.
3d6.
So that's kind of burly there.
Yeah.
That looks like it's pain.
And it now has to spend like the next minute trying to run away from her.
It just has to use its reaction to get away. It doesn't have to keep running after that, but it has to use its reaction right now to move its full movement as far away as it can.
Yeah.
If it can't, I mean, obviously, if it can't get out, then it doesn't, it doesn't have to go any farther than like the distant corner. It doesn't, but it has to use its reaction to move as far as possible away.
Yeah.
Hope just put the utter fear of the gods into this thing by whispering some eldritch horrible secret that she knew about it. And literally, like, now it's like trying to cower in the corner away from you. Next up is Ash. And this thing is also bleeding profusely, by the way.
I know what you're trying to do, Dark Voice. I guess we don't have any advantage on this thing.
No, not yet.
But, that's me.
Yeah, you have artillery.
A lot of artillery.
Alright, Ash is gonna go for the simple slashy slash,
Go in there
normal
after him.
attack she normally does.
Okay.
Take it, that hits.
That will hit. Okay. That will hit as well.
I
Okay.
love halberd damage.
That'll hit.
Yeah, just between everyone, the halberd comes out and just starts smacking the guy around.
He literally, like, just starts taking chunks out of this thing. And literally, like, it's just now, like, there's more of it on the floor than there is of it. It's still alive, but it ain't by much.
I won't say I have the best damage in the game, but I do have some fairly decent, consistent damage.
Warlocks are good for that.
Mm-hmm.
Nicole takes a look at this thing. He's just gonna toll the dead.
Finish it off.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
No. Now it has to make its horrible save.
There's enough of it left to make a save.
And it does not.
The frontal lobe does not register this problem.
Yeah, the bell ringing in its ears just like make its brains leak out from all of its orifices up top.
Which, in fact, it had like 6 player characters just smashing into it. Yeah, it's gonna buckle.
No regeneration of any kind, and the magical artillery being literally blind.
Yeah, that blind worked out really well.
Next up is Theris.
I'm going to kind of move into the room, I'm going to, like, try to find a good spot with some furniture, fling one of the side blades, and move it, and then move back at the same hag I hit before, and then go back into hiding.
But Chase, they're blind. You always have advantage now.
Yes, but if I'm hiding, they cannot perceive me to target me with a lightning bolt.
Alright.
I'm not dumb.
Then there's Liam standing there in full plate.
Liam's like, I will tank you!
Well, now, just so you know, next level, I won't care as much because I'll just be able to, evasion dodge, but...
But say that's why Ash is right behind you. You're the shield. You're the tower. You're the walking tower shield.
There's 9. Okay.
18 side damage, and then I am back into 13, but I don't consider that to be good enough, so
6.
19 for stealth.
Nice. Next up is Inori.
Alright.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
I already went for the eyes. I'm gonna go for the hearts.
Go for the livers this time.
Save the kidneys for Theris.
Right.
Do it.
I'm gonna go for the hag that's almost completely crap and gone anyway.
Okay, that will hit her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had put a couple of holes in her. And she got battered pretty hard by that tidal wave.
Yeah. Okay. You can shoot her again.
Yep.
Go for it. Kill her. Yeah, whiff. I assume Niall is going to get in on some of that.
1 second, let me check on something. One thing I need to take a quick look at is You have advantage on them because they're blinded.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, roll again.
Okay.
I heard the magical words.
Oh! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Finish them.
That will certainly do the job. So Nori, like, after Chase does his, like, you know, psychic stab, like, this hag just kind of staggers, and Inari just, you know, puts 2 arrows into it, one deep into its heart, and she just collapses over.
And y'all's gonna go for the next one.
Nice.
I will be right back.
Alrighty.
Nope. Kitty does not want to go near those things. They stink.
Speaking of the hags,
Yep, Kitty goes, nope.
the hag will cast lightning bolt at doorway again to hit Liam and Ash, or to line up and hit Liam and Ash. Roll your dex saves.
Shield, save me!
Damn.
Double damn.
Ooh,
Oh!
there's a 6. And what about Liam?
You gotta stand there and hit it like a boss.
Oh,
Well, you did better than me. But not good enough.
no, you guys are gonna eat it. I'm gonna put pain on this one.
This might sound horrible, but aren't we also standing in
It's a
water?
4th level lightning bolt too.
Ouch.
Gonna hurt.
So
A lot.
9d6.
Ah!
32.
Oh, Ash is not looking good at all.
Yeah, Liam didn't like that one either.
The other one hears a good thing, and she's going to cast lightning bolt. So at 4.
Crap.
Yeah,
Let me
Liam's
figure out who she is targeting.
I'm out of spell, guys. I'm sorry.
Hey, no chance of
She's
an attack
actually
on
targeting
somebody?
Inari. Inari, roll your dex save.
No, dexterity is what I do, but maybe not. We'll see how I do, Hound. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Oh,
Welcome to the pain club.
Oh,
you take
fuck off.
28.
Dirty motherfucking... I think my feathers are on fire!
Anyone smell chicken? Alright, if you smell like chicken, I don't know what Ash smells like, but she took a lot. Oh, you did take a lot of damage. Wow.
Next up is Liam.
Oh, wait,
Ouch.
go get him. Go get him, champ.
Do I heal?
Do what you gotta do to save the fight, champ.
Or do I attack? That's the real question.
I can't answer that for you. I already know what I'm doing. It will be violent and most likely bloody if I hit.
Ash is going for nom noms.
There's no nom-noms there. I just blow off 30 of mine on once, right?
You can totally do that if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
So Liam's like, oh, God.
Damn, my hands are awesome.
Next up is Hope.
Oh, shit.
What's that sort of hers do?
I mean, if she got healing magic, she can always do that, or she can attack a hag. Either's a good idea.
So, Formian's down, correct?
Yep. The Fomorian is gone.
Formian's down. How many hags left? 2 or 3?
There are 2 hags.
That's what I thought.
Yep, took one to the heart.
Now, her nifty little sword. Those abilities are all separate from each other, right?
Yes. She can, so any one of those is a bonus action.
You're going to combat and you're going to say that. Can you read it?
You can do the one that makes people blinded.
I'm not saying do it. Ow. What is
She's going to go into melee and go, I send you to the sweet embrace of death.
Nice.
Nice.
So Hope is going to two-handed this bitch. Oh, he's going to invoke to the sweet embrace of death. Or I send you to the sweet embrace of death to the nearest hag.
Yeah.
As she starts in and brings out the sword and begins her swing, that eerie music starts to play as the sword goes through the air, and I now... Alright, make your attack. And that will hit. So that is a 1d10.
She does have advantage.
And she does have advantage. There's a d10, the very bottom one. Under other down there.
Rolling 2d10 on this, I believe.
Yep, it'll be 2d10 plus 3. So I can go ahead and do that. Nice, and then I'll roll the last.
Was that good damage?
Hell yeah. Peace out.
She does a scary 18 damage to the thing. So, like, she cuts a tendon off of its, gangly ass shoulder.
Why did that pop up with rapier attack?
Now gun complete. It is now up to Ash.
I was trying to find a good gift for the attack, but I can't find one. We'll do this one for now. Alright, so we're down to 2 hags, right?
Mm-hmm. And
Oh,
one of
fuck
them
it.
has had the living shit kicked out of it.
Fuck it, but this never has added to a bad thing. Ash is pissed, so Ash is rushing in for a bite attack. On the living hag. Yeah. Ash doesn't care if it smells bad. She's hurt. She's had 7 hit points. She's biting. So.
Alright, you have advantage on the roll.
Screw it. While she's doing that, she's also cursing the same hag that she's about to bite.
Nice.
Nice.
God.
Watch it miss.
Oh, that would be cruelty.
It happened before.
That has hit.
Alright, Albert curse. Fang bite curse. Okay, making sure. Oh, I rolled a 1. Ah, fuck it. It's still 7 damage. I'll take it. It's still 7 healing.
7?
And she'll then punch with all arm strike, and she'll try to punch with arm strike.
Doesn't Sweet Embrace cause extra damage on every attack caused?
Yes. So until that thing is dead, that's 2d10.
Do I roll something, or someone else roll something?
And you miss on your unarmed.
That's fine. I'm gonna heal by 7 hit points though, because that will put me better off than where I was.
Yeah. Next up is McCall. Takes a look at the situation. And he...
Doesn't he have some kind of AoE healing thing?
It's a long cast.
Ow. Butter in hell.
Aw. Okay, they size restricted that spell. Lucky bastards. Alright.
He does have mass healing word on right now, but that's a 3rd level slot for 1d4 plus 3 to everybody, so.
Yeah. Let's see
If
here.
we're not close to dropping, it'd be one thing, but we're really not.
Yeah.
What he can do then. Let's look here.
No, we are.
I'm just having Ash bite, so that's less healing magic we have to use on a rest to get the party back up to full.
What
You
he
should just
will
cast
then...
Gentle Repose on Ash.
He's going to cast Enhance Ability, Bear's Endurance on Ash.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. I don't know if that'll affect my attack ability, but...
2d6 temporary hit points.
Yep.
Ooh, that is nice.
And advantage
You gain 7 hit
on
points.
Constitution checks.
I thank you.
And you gain 7 hit points.
Rawr.
Next up is Theris.
The one that Ash is latched onto. At this point, I'm just going to go ahead and come on in with the sword that I know at this point is screaming at me to use him.
Yes. Vidar is all about the glory of this moment.
So I'm moving in to flank with Ash. I mean, not that flanking is going to really matter that much, but, you know, cutting their
Well, it
options.
also, you know, makes them have to choose as to who they're going to lightning bolt, too.
Exactly. And I'm gonna do my shanking. Or I think a 26 might just hit.
I think that might, yeah.
And then I'll roll this plus the cold damage plus my sneak attack damage for 20 total there, and then my offhand side strike.
Yeah, she's not feeling very good at all.
I think a 27 will hit
That will certainly do the job.
for another 6.
Very nice. She is definitely feeling the pain now. Now up to Inori's turn.
I'll be right back, guys. I had to go pick up something.
So much. Alright, we've got, what? A hag and a half left?
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to do a hag and a half.
Don't forget you healed.
You already did? Yeah. Like, crispy. Good. Payback's a motherfucker. Actually going to go in with her 2 silver daggers because, yeah. No point wasting ammo unless I have to. Actually, no, screw that. You're getting shot in the fucking face, bitch.
That will hit. Roll damage.
Nope,
You're
nothing against
blind, so yeah.
you. Into
Gives you
fight.
advantage. Ace.
Into fight. And
I see the hags are not dead yet. I'm disappointed in you guys.
Nah.
The second one will certainly hit.
Whee!
Roll damage.
I'm joking.
You only have one job, kitty. One job.
That misses.
He should have advantage.
Oh yeah, roll again.
Alright.
Advantage.
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
Still misses.
He really is like, no, I'm not
Speaking
dealing
of the
with this.
hags. So now,
No, they stink. This is why I'm glad I changed my mind and stayed the fuck back.
still has to find you to do the touch.
Still.
To be fair, Ash is latched potentially onto one. They might be able to find her as I screw over my own character.
They would have to touch you in combat. I believe would still be an attack roll, especially when they're blind.
Especially with that horrible roll, they're definitely not.
Yeah, even if they had disadvantage, it wouldn't matter. They can't do worse than.
Yeah. So.
Ash was having a weird headlock.
He went to go bestow a curse and whiffed. The other one. Hell, we got the whole room full of people now. The other one is going to try to roughly locate in.
One of the better stealthers.
She throws a lightning bolt off into the fucking hinterlands.
I will get you, He-Man.
Part of the wall's gone now. That was their last 4th level slot. Next up is. Sacred Paladin.
How bad is that hag that Ash is on looking?
She's barely moving and fighting at this point.
Debating
When
if
she
it's
went to
worth it or
bestow
not.
curse and she reached out to you, like, you're literally nomming on her neck, and she is so out of it, she still whiffed on the bestow curse.
Just follow the blood trail.
Just snap her neck and get her.
He'll be fine.
All right, that will hit.
On the one that's being nommed on.
Okay. Roll damage. That is one dead duck.
On to the next.
So Liam takes her head.
As soon as you do that, Ash heals even more.
Nice.
That will hit. Roll damage.
It's the point of the curse mark, isn't it?
Wait. Let me show you how to do this here. So, between my attacks and my bonus action, do Branding Smite.
Nice.
I was gonna do that. And, so, Branding Smite, hit there, damage, Endless Smite as well with the first level spell.
Okay, so we're going to roll for the smite. She gets an extra 7, and then an extra 2d8.
Paladins
So
really are
14. So 24. That is definitely...
Yeah, but I'm almost out of all my stuff.
I got a smite option coming at level 7 if I want to take it or not. I'm debating on it.
It is now Hope's turn.
Is the one that was,
Yeah, that one's dead.
That's dead.
There's only one left, I believe, at this point.
One little old lady.
She's gonna say, I cut thee to threads. To threads I cut thee.
Okay,
Threads I cut.
nice.
Wow.
Now it's going to be really fucked. Let's see here.
The last thing to do, so.
Her bonus action, Red's Pipe Cut. Okay. Be on this save because she has magic resistance. Does make, unfortunately. But Hope still has attacks, and she... Roll again, you have advantage.
Didn't help.
Nope, okay. Okay. Next up is Ash. Your target has been nommed.
Okay, this was a taker of children, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
And people.
Where's the children? Where's the children?
Jesus!
Okay, roll your intimidate. 27.
Swear to me!
Okay. Swear to me!
Where's the children? Where?
It's too late.
What do you do?
With further ado, as soon as that sweat. Oh, he's not letting me do it. Hold on, there we go. As soon as that was said, the halberd came out swinging.
That'll hit. 6.
Oh, that's cool. All right, one more time. That's a bit.
That'll miss.
Oh, never mind. I don't know why I thought that was damage.
And
Never mind. And I'll thwack her real fast.
And miss. Okay, so she eats 1 attack.
Unless the interrogation took up my bonus action. Did it?
Okay, the thwack does hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
Next up is the dwarf. Call.
Send her to hell.
I'm looking. You know what? Yeah, he is going to send her to hell. He's going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Ooh.
We have a normal what?
Very magic forward party. What can I say? His spell attack is +6, so with advantage. I forgot. Not that it matters, but in case it crits, it's better at least. Okay, so 46.
Let's start favoring some of these since we cast these spells pretty regularly.
Next up is Theris.
Just gonna try to finish her off.
Nice. Give her a whack.
I think that's probably gonna hit.
Yeah, I think you'll be good with that. And nice.
So, 10 plus 5 plus another 11, so 26 with the first hit, and then the offhand is a critical
Damn.
for another 10.
Okay, so
Is
Theris,
she dim like a dead Jim?
yeah, Theris gets in there, and he just kind of like, he drives Vidar into her side, and then like the psychic blades like just punch out the front of her skull, and she's gone.
Talk about my damage. Damn.
Theris is a monster.
I can see that.
Find them. Find them now.
Yep, Inori was already taken off the minute she said it's too late. She dashed off to go find some kids.
Okay.
You guys make it out towards a little out the back of the structure. Eventually. Speaking of, Inori, give me a survival check. Okay. Easily done. Okay. You follow the trail where, you know, clearly some people were being dragged. You find 4 dead males that are ranging in their 20s to 40s.
Husbands.
They died clearly defending. Let me see.
Darkest timeline.
4 kids,
Oh God.
and 3 of them are alive.
The heck?
I'm really glad that was not this is a 1d6 dead kids roll. And don't get me wrong, I'm in for some dark shit, but when you have to roll a random number of dead children, that's a little...
Dude, it was only 1v6. It's not that dark.
Alright, how dark
And
can we get
they
this to go,
look
right?
like absolutely mortified, like clearly 40-20. I don't want to know what that's an roll for.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
You guys find, and they're around this massive structure. It's 4 ancient stones that have been kind of arranged in the cardinal directions. The ground in the middle where these kids are is blood stained, and there's clearly a feeling of corrupt magic all about the surface of these stones.
Thinks of dark magic.
You see a raven, just a normal raven, like pecking at one of the pastries that the kids were given. And like as it's pecking at it, it gets progressively more and more stoned.
What the?
Stoned or turning
High, like high as fuck.
Ash is gonna shoot the raven away. I'm just gonna swipe it away. I'm not taking the chance of hitting desecrating a corpse.
Roll, Liam, roll me a knowledge, religion, and hope. Give me knowledge, arcana, and Ash, knowledge, arcana.
Inari's just gonna walk over and pick up the raven because he can.
Yeah, he's so high, he's not even putting up a fuss. Okay, there's one success.
Ferris is going to, assuming nobody immediately yells out to stop him in case these rolls are, oh god, this is horrible trap, don't do this. Ferris is going for the kids to kind of like, hey, kids, come, you're okay now, come here.
Nice. So Hope and Ash, you understand that the runes that were scrawled on top of the stones in blood and ichor that have long were dedication to an archfey named Sethlin of the Crooked Teeth.
Has anyone ever heard of a Sathland Crooked Teeth?
Sounds orcish. Come here, kids. Come here. You're fine now.
Yeah, they're like kind of like huddled up on Theris now, like just absolutely mortified. They're not entirely sure what's happened. Like they just kind of woke up from like a bad dream kind of thing.
I'm leading them away from the corpses of presumably some of their parents.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Let's get the children away.
And you guys have defeated Old Bone Grinder.
Was this one of the places we were supposed to visit? Ash looks around at the mill.
Actually,
Anything for religion here?
reclaim it for the town so they
You
can
kinda
build
get
their
the same vibe that this was a dedication to an archfey, like as if Barovia needed yet another cruel, malevolent being to be summoned. Let me get you some lore for Sethlin, since you got 825.
To answer Ash's questions. To answer the question I'm pretty sure Ash was actually asking, no.
Yes.
This is not the place we were supposed to go. Okay.
Yes.
No, this is the place we were looking for the children at. This is not one of the places on our list.
Fair enough. I know there was a tower and a mill. That's all I remember.
That the
Yeah,
mill is
that's
the one
the
that you
mill.
guys were looking for.
It is the mill.
So
It's not the Den of Wolves. It's not the place where the Man of Music is. It's not
No.
the Crypt of the Wizard Extraordinaire. That's the list I was referring to.
yeah, it's not that list.
Not that list, no.
Okay.
Okay, that is not what I was looking for.
I just remember a tower and maybe something else, so making sure.
Okay.
Should we send someone back to town and bring a wagon back?
So,
or should we
you
bury them?
know that Sethlin was the wife of the king of the Fomorian giants.
That explains a lot.
Sounds like a bitch.
She also mortally wounded the god Dagda at the second battle of Maj Terid, and was supposedly among the second greatest warrior among the Fomori, only behind her husband and his deadly evil eye.
So we are totally wrecking this, right?
She also is, she ascended to godlike status and power enough to rival the Raven Queen. This has led to a literal rivalry between the two. And Sethlin has charged her worshippers with the extermination of all Ravenkin.
Raven Queen is not false god, weak little nothing territory. That is something to be noted.
You folks, you finish up here. Make sure you clear this, like, look through this place pretty thoroughly. I'm gonna go ahead and just get them out of here.
Does anyone else want to go to defend the children? I don't mind staying.
McNall will go.
Oh, I'm going with the kids. Kids must be defended their innocence.
Ash will stay on cleanup duty then.
Yep.
Okay.
Inora's definitely staying on cleanup duty.
So you guys, you start, salting and burning the rune work off of these megastones. As you do, You notice that these were originally dedicated, like once the fire has purified these, you see older runes dedicated to the Morning Lord. So this structure once was in dedication to Paylor.
Oh, Paylor. I thought we were talking about the other mortal.
No, he's the
Same
Sun
here,
Tyrant.
honestly.
Ash is about to start chapping this thing down with the halberd.
Chop it, chop it, chop it, chop it.
I mean, to be fair, in Forgotten Realms, the Morning Lord is actually Lathander,
Yeah.
the god of like renewal and dawn.
Yeah.
That's the good one. That's one of the good ones.
Ash is about to like swing at it and it's like, oh, I'm thinking of the wrong sun god. It's good, Inori, I promise. and
Guess I should start rolling up y'all's treasure, huh?
That proud doesn't mean I don't know some of this, you know.
oh, sorry.
Ooh.
What god do you worship? Ashturd said to Inori. Is that my house?
Smiles at her.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you worship the. I forgot you leveled
I'll
up.
give you a hint. It's a cold bird.
I forgot. I'm still on level 5. I apologize. This is a pure John thing. Spare Ash. She's not that blind. I am, though. Was a 90 get us, God?
I am looking right now. 3. You know, it's the most powerful thing that DMG provides, treasure.
Copper pieces.
Well, these hags really like their copper dinnerware.
Well, first of all, find 3 small statues dedicated to various fae, one of which, of course, is Sethlin. It's trying to kill me. No! My beloved Dorito! Oh.
We found how many statues of those again? 3?
3 worth 25 gold apiece.
There's 2 now because Inari's gonna crush the third one.
I'm fine with that. 2...
Also, I'm okay with that too.
25 what?
Worth 25 gold apiece.
Don't die.
He's dying on us.
Oh, no! I have to finish the treasure table first. I need to roll another d4. Okay, first let's do this. We already know my first roll was an 85. Wow. So, first thing that you guys managed to find is a lute. Magic, ding, shining, glorious lute. Music instrument. Next thing you find.
Hope may like this loot.
You find an amulet. And as you pick it up, you kind of feel like you're harder to trace. Next thing.
Guess I'll roll on that when you give me the chance.
There'll be a couple things for you. Ooh. Could be fun. I think it's good. This roll. Oh, God. Feel better now, at least a little bit. Now that my windpipe is actually...
God, you people wanting to breathe. What's wrong with you?
I know, right? At least, you know, Ash never has to worry about that.
Right.
Too much meat stuck in the teeth.
You know, it still feels good going down.
So, you find a... How fine do I want to make it? That is the next question.
Acidic.
Meeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't equip
Really,
it.
it's kind of
just
dealer's
add it.
choice on this one. Let me roll a d6.
Eeny, meeny,
It's not a planned item. Or... Okay. Chase? It'll be a useful item for Chase anyway, in theory.
Okay, there's the meta break right there.
It is a weapon of warning, I'll just go ahead and tell you. It's a short sword.
I love those. I have one as one of my other characters.
And the final roll, I believe, that I have to make. No, that's all 4. No, that's 3. That's 3, so I got one more. And you find a magic wand.
Another one.
Another one. Alright. How many Arcana checks do I need to make then?
You need to make 4.
1.
You and Hope can make your Arcana rolls, in case, you know,
2.
for backup.
3. I figured something out. 4.
Oh, yeah.
I think I only figured one thing out. Well, maybe 2 things.
Okay, 2. So, you figure out the weapon of warning, and the wand is a wand of web.
The immediately you hear they go.
Oof. So the other ones will have to wait till you guys get back into town to identify. But
Hope does not help.
No.
Hey, it's all hard to figure out. Trust me.
Yeah, you guys are literally trying to like decipher like old weapons that are made in a language that you guys don't know really out in the field. So it makes sense. You guys will have advantage like when you get to go back to town and try to do it again. So Liam is going to try. Liam figures out the other 2. Okay, so you figure out that the instrument you picked up, the lute, is an instrument of the bards. And the other one, god damn it.
Are you okay?
I don't know. It might be dumb.
You had to chew the chicken leg before you put it down his throat, man.
The last
Breathing
item,
in, then breathing out. If you try to do them both at the same time, it doesn't work.
Yeah, don't try to breathe through your butthole. It don't work.
the last one is an amulet of proof against detection and location.
Yoink.
Those are super.
What rogue would ever want that?
Alright, fuck this. I know how I'm gonna fix this problem. Wine.
Alcohol will fix all my problems. Anybody want the wand of web? Going once? Going twice?
I don't know. how to
Wait,
make
was that wand of web?
Yeah.
And I will... Item?
Okay, I can make things sticky enough on my own.
There you go.
I had put it in there already. Oh yeah, let's see it. DC 15, that's not
And
bad at all.
there you go. There's what it does. That's the web spell.
We also have Dust of Drying, so no one else forgets that too, just in case we have the opportunity to smother something that's, very wet.
Yes. I'm going to point out for you guys, by the way, this short sword of warning. I have had one in another game. It is, you cannot be, you and your companions are incapable of being surprised, even if you're incapacitated by anything, as long as it's not magical sleep, you cannot be surprised.
Nice.
And then, additionally, I get advantage on initiative rolls.
Oh, do I actually have a tune to this?
There we go.
Why did it have the attune option on the thing? I don't think I need to do that.
If it says attune, you would need to attune.
Well, it just has an option at the bottom.
Yeah, it requires it for the Wand of Web is a require attunement. And then the other one I said was an amulet of non-detection, correct?
Yes.
And then,
No one goes yoink.
Number 5 there.
Number 5. There you go.
well, we're gonna be a lot harder to sneak up on now, so that's gonna make for more quiet nights.
We're going to be literally impossible to sneak up on now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We even have a backup we have a backup system.
Right.
Hope we'll take the loot of the bards.
There you go.
So,
So,
we're going to...
You guys have written down what you wanted, right?
Yep.
I got 2 statues for Faye. So I got that written down.
Here is the instrument of the bards.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Which
that is
type?
a really good item.
Is it a DOS loot then? You did say it's a loot.
Yep, it is a loot.
So the DOS loot?
Yeah.
Yep.
Animal friendship, protection.
That is
energy,
a really
protection.
good fucking item.
Yeah, holy shit.
That is a really good item.
Yeah.
Balls.
She can do animal friendship, protection from energy, fire only, and protection from poison.
She can also use it to cast any spell that would charm a target and give them disadvantage on the save.
Holy shit. Yeah.
That is good.
Yeah. That is really powerful. Holy crap.
Orange Jesus says, "Here, guys."
Yeah. Okay. I finally
Poor
read
Strahd.
the
You guys are just gonna be like so decked out and blinged, you're just gonna walk into the castle and be like, I don't care that it's on your court. Let's do this, bitch.
Right?
We're more blinged out than a frickin' than a Monty Hall campaign.
To admit, this Wanda web's still pretty freaking cool from what I'm reading. So I'm
It
pretty happy
is.
with it.
I like the magic items in this edition.
Yeah, wands are actually pretty good in this edition. As long as you don't overuse them, you get them. They just recharge over time.
Well, it will save me spell slots and yet me still cast spells for the party, which I appreciate.
Yep.
That is really
Yeah,
useful stuff.
wand, because I don't know how to wand. Rangers don't wand well.
So you guys all, kind of
Have to wand harder.
make your way back home. Chase reunites along with Paul and Liam, the kids, back to their parents. You guys, I'm assuming, kind of like gloss over some of the more gory details.
Goodbye, Survivor 1. So long, Survivor 2. Good luck, Survivor 3.
Timmy, Billy.
He actually salts and burns the body so they can't raise again as undead, feeling it would be better that than burying them.
Yeah. Especially in Barovia, because fuck Barovia.
Whatever good prayers Ash knows on, like, sending people to the afterlife, she's trying, but obviously she's never been good at that, so you know how that goes.
Still a little bit in my throat, but not as bad.
Were you eating something?
Yeah, I was eating Doritos.
Have you tried swallowing?
Death Doritos!
They are Death Doritos, but they're so good. You can't stop.
I mean, there is worse death than Dorito death, right?
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
far worse death. I could be, dead on Percocets and cheap moonshine.
Oh, God. That's just ignoble.
There's layers to that joke, unfortunately.
Yes, there are.
And we will not say what those layers are.
Oh, my God.
Not on camera.
Well, I
Alright,
guess
boys.
we return the children home and we make our way back as long as nothing's trying to find us, Ash attunes before she leaves, and so she has that going. Do I have to attune to the other one?
A bad session.
No, I had a lot of fun. If you all want to call it there, I'm more than fine with that.
Make sure the villagers know that the mill is ready to be fixed and go back into operation.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea either. Hey, now you guys can, you brought back food and you brought back beer, or wine, and now you brought back food. So,
Yes,
heroes
eat
of the
children.
vine.
Eat the children.
What? No.
We brought back the children, though.
Yes, but the mill can be fixed and used again, you know, as a mill.
I'm just having a joke. We brought back wine, now we bring back children. And it's like, you can eat now. And I'm like, wait.
You know,
Wait.
I just want you to know I'm gonna sneak attack Ash, and because she's my enemy now, she doesn't get the bonus.
No, that's not Ash's fault. That's John's fault right there.
and Inori is currently taking care of the really high raven.
Yeah.
It's gonna take. Let's see here.
Speak with animals. Whoa, bro, did you see what I saw?
7 hours for it to come down.
Well, she actually can understand him, so
Yeah. It is literally like saying shit like, I have seen the dark gods.
If you tasted that eye grape that I tasted, it was great.
It's literally saying shit like that. Like, it is like full-on nonsense, like someone that was really high read H.P. Lovecraft, and that's what it's telling you right now.
Dear God.
Nevermore.
Yep,
So the normal
Inori's
stuff
kind
is
of looking
feeding
sideways at this turpin, at this cawing raven, with the horrified look on her face. Oh, you poor thing.
Well,
Damn, the instrument of the bards is nice.
before we run out on that, I'll say Ash goes back to her study of runes and trying to figure out runes.
Okay. And we will go ahead and have you roll my Arcana check.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. You're safe. You're
Yeah,
safe
yeah.
for now.
Nothing further comes to you. At least nothing right now. Now, next weekend, there might be something.
Even if we do figure out how to make some low-level magical items, I'll never require you to make anything super broken or anything. This is just to open up an avenue for some
Y'all are so gonna be just uber decked. I can already feel it coming. Y'all just gonna be like, "Hi, Strahd. Oh, you don't have trinkets like we do? Look at the poor."
It's going to be so good at me. So, Strahd, I have to ask you one very important question. How many hit points do you have? Is it quadruple digits?
We could use Ramshack magical rules, so like how orcs would build magical items in Warhammer 40k.
All right,
Just turn over and show us your kidneys, because it's done, bro.
Seriously.
I say your GP or your HP, but we just want you dead.
I just want to have Strahd flee in terror for me. That's all I want.
Nice.
We need to get the appropriate spells to melt Castle Ravenloft.
You see that castle? Yes, sir. I don't want to.
Exactly.
I cast Stone to Mud. It can't bear its weight anymore. I didn't stutter.
All right. So next weekend we will begin or resume the main story arc, and have a couple of fun little things happen that I've got planned. We just had to get a little bit back into the vanilla module, give everyone a nice cool down week, let everyone flex their power a little bit, and
A whole bunch of damage.
Yeah. Everyone got to hand out fistfuls of damage.
Oh, God.
Screwed with monsters' minds. Threw them up against a wall and nearly half drowned them. And yeah, it's been a pretty productive weekend for our brave heroes. They even managed to save some kids.
Oh, right, there was a giant
without setting forth another apocalypse.
God wanted people to suffer, so people suffered. I don't know how this is my fault.
So now he's a real god.
No.
When you're using him to deflect blame, now he's a real god. I see how it is.
Get out of my room now!
And this is actually all happening in character. We'll see you all next weekend at the same time. And I hope you all had as much fun as we have tonight. And everyone stay safe and warm. It is an icy, wintry hell through pretty much the entirety of the Southeast and the East Coast. So